everybody who works there lives in the neighborhood. And Moo and I have been going, like, pretty much every other week. So we're kind of regulars over there. Um, but, um, what was I gonna say? Oh, one of the guys who works there, so whenever we order, I give them the name Mako, and, one of the guys who works there started calling me Mako Tsunami, which I thought was kind of funny, but I also didn't get it. And then I looked it up, and I realized it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, and I've never seen
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh, but I like, the character looks cool. He seems pretty funny, so I'll take it.
I didn't know about that character either. I was just thinking about Sharknado.
Sharknado!
I don't know anything about that. I think it's like a Bad on Purpose movie or something. I don't know.
I think our parents tried to watch
Oh,
it when it came out, and it was like, I think it is one of those movies. And they made like 15 sequels or however many.
oh
I don't think
wow.
they made 15, but they made a lot of sequels.
Mako looks cool.
Cool guy. He's a fisherman to avenge his father or whatever. I kind of skimmed the article. I skimmed his wiki page. He's a fisherman and he's avenging his father, and he also plays card games with a 12-year-old and loses, I guess. Good for him.
Also, I've been meaning to say, I hope you don't mind me calling you Cubicles all the time. I said that weird. Cubicles. It's just like
No,
ingrained in my mind now because of Mort the chicken. I don't know if you saw when we shared the video of one of the final cutscenes of Mort the chicken, but the villain in that game is just a big cube named Cubicles.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's us. Literally any video game cube, we're like, yeah.
I highly recommend Scorpy's Mort the Chicken streams because it's all of the villains and enemies and platforming and everything in that game is so cube based. I'm like, this game is just about my friend Cube.
Yeah. And my eventual world domination.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no, that's what Minecraft is. Minecraft is the cube domination.
Cube domination. I got an order
Ironically
for
enough, we brought that full circle. Shapes.
Oh, I got a receipt for Minecraft Java Edition, and it's from Mojang, and I don't even know what that is, but it's cool that
There you go.
got a receipt, I guess.
Java Edition acquired.
Yay!
Yeah.
Psychonauts.
Bye,
Psychonauts.
Moo, this is the first one.
Psychonauts. Psychonauts.
Psychonauts.
Psychonauts. I'm so excited. Should I go now?
Moo said gay people, and I said this is the first one, and I said that doesn't mean there aren't gay people in it.
That's true.
Very true.
Oh gosh, I set up my chat box on stream yesterday, and it was working when I was testing it, but it wasn't working when I was streaming it, and I just found out why. It's because I had the eye poked out, so that, you know, the little eye that shows you if it shows or not. I had that I clicked on it, but I forgot to unclick it.
Oh my gosh. Good job.
I'm so smart. It should work now anyway. Psychonauts, 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 Psychonauts. Oh no, frame, no, game! Okay.
Game.
Jumping on the brain.
Oh.
The brain.
Oh, it's lagging on my end.
Oh no! I hope it's not too bad.
Discord, I think Discord is doing it to me specifically.
Discord! Is it bearable?
Hang on, let me... Oh, because it's connected to my router. Let me switch to
Oh,
the
whoops.
extension real quick, see if that helps.
I didn't actually mean to go in that door. I was just hitting the jump button. Wait, I think that was the continue game door, so I think I actually need to leave anyway. Hey, I beat the game! Yay! We're just about to start the final boss.
Oh, that was a successful stream.
Yay, that went by so fast. That's the speedrun tech. You just load up a game that's already beaten.
Alright.
Oh man,
So
I went.
it's still lagging. It's
Oh,
still
no.
lagging on my end, but I know it's my internet because it's playing a lot more than it was earlier.
Okay.
Also, I think it's only lagging that bad when I'm on full screen. So I
Oh,
have to have
okay.
it windowed. Yeah.
Just like me.
But also, if it lags too bad, then it says you have it minimized. I'm like, but it's right there.
Sorry, I should have asked if I should start.
No, you're good.
Cool.
I only have so many Wi-Fi extenders I can connect to. By so many, I mean just like that one and the router.
Oleander from
Where's the
Xbox.
extenders?
It is the ultimate
Oleander from the Xbox.
Oleander from Xbox.
the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all
When
fought
Oleander said
somewhere
you will die.
between these
Yeah.
curvaceous
Hang on.
undulations.
And then I died. He was so
From
right.
this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental
Oh.
marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives.
I love him so much.
This is our beachhead.
Hang on. I
And
wonder
this
if it'll be.
is your
I wonder if
landing
it'll.
craft.
Easier
You
if
shall
I.
engage the
It'll
enemy
be
in his
delayed,
own
but like maybe I should
mentality.
just open it on
You
Twitch
shall
and then
chase
maybe.
his
Yeah.
pain. You
No, don't
shall
get the
fight his
sound delay.
demons. You shall live his nightmare.
I'm so sorry you have to go through
And then I
this.
get to see funny creature.
You
Yay!
will find yourselves on the
It's
path
true.
to becoming international
creature.
secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts. The rest of you
We'll die!
will die.
I knew it. Aww.
Oh, Maury.
Children.
Oh, I forgot how much I love the campers in the first game.
Yeah.
Psychonaut, then you might as
I never
well be
beat the
dead.
first game. I never got
Oh.
that far.
Oh no!
This
But-
was a summer camp. Dogan. Don't worry about old Coach Oleander.
Oh my gosh,
I've been
Bobby's
coming
old.
here for years.
Yeah.
And trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogan, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
His hands are claws.
I told you to stop scaring people
My
with
man
that
Bobby doesn't
ridiculous
floss.
old legend.
He doesn't
Yeah.
brush his
I don't want the
gums.
kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly
He ate the
safe
green
paths
fondant
of
before going
Whispering
there.
Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar Psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Light monster!
Formation.
I love Nika Futterman's voice. Dogan's voice actor. Sorry.
Quick, bring
Dogan's
it over here.
literally just sitting there.
Whee! Flying! This is what Raz sees at all times
Is it?
when his goggles
Just
are
a
on.
little boy. What's your name, darling?
The Raz vision.
I'll find out. Get in! Ugh.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin,
Mm.
but everybody calls
What's
me
Benny doing with his hand?
Raz.
Please don't kill us, Lake
Oh, you know.
Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late.
You know what? As
I
much
don't
as
want
I
to
love
disrupt your
Psychonauts
meeting,
2, where
Agent
Raz
Oleander.
is like,
Agents 9,
he's like
Bordello,
the odd one
please.
out, and he has
Continue.
to prove himself to everybody. I do
Where
think
do
it's
you
funnier in
think
the
you're
first
going?
one where he just shows up at
Broken into
Whispering
a
Rock.
highly
And
Yeah.
he's like,
classified
hey guys,
government
yeah, I'm
training
better than you.
facility.
What up?
Isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just
I
sit
don't
over
like.
here
I don't know
quietly
why I
with
think
my
it's
fellow
funny, but
psychedelics?
it is.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? I like your
need to have this young man taken from here
Thinks it stops me from killing people.
What? But don't you train Psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free
Dogen,
thought.
my friend
That
Dogen.
is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet?
No, I
You were
forgot.
born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic,
I like watching Bobby watch him.
they make you a hero.
Get
Just
that
him reacting
soldier
to
a
everything.
Yeah.
Him literally just sitting there. Okay, what's the other kid's name? Vernon?
Vernon, yeah. The storytelling
I
guy.
love him.
But we
Yeah.
can't let you participate in
And
any
then
paranormal
lady
training
had to
without
stop
your
and
parents' consent.
scratch.
I'm sorry.
He's literally so great.
Wowie,
And then we turned
you're so
right.
lucky.
And
And then
then
we
we
made a
walked
soft left.
4 miles. And then we
Back there, I was
walked
just like you
2
were doing.
miles.
Punished by
And
my own
then we
family
got
for having
lots.
powers I never asked for.
And then lady had to go
Here.
to the bathroom.
I have a chance to be something, to make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen,
And then I
but they'll be
gave lady
looking
a
for Raz,
bone.
Yeah.
the boy.
The
What they're
boy.
going to find, what they don't expect,
Oh my god.
is
Raz the girl.
the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode.
Love wins.
No. Do you do that?
No.
Penny made that joke at her Psychonauts stream that I watched from a few years ago, and I got that stuck in my head now.
Wanna try it on?
Just
No,
Raz
no.
the girl.
Yeah.
But he has mental defenses like I've never
I
seen.
love
in
Dogen so
someone
much, I
young.
want to pick him
If I
up
could
and shake
just
him
get him in
around.
my lab
Yeah.
for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more.
It
from the
sounds
others.
like if you shake him,
kid's
he'll make
one in
like
a
the
million,
baby
Nine.
rattle sounds.
I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs.
And then he'll probably,
I
like,
got big
kill me or do
plans
something with
for
his
that
psychic
mind.
powers, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Loading. How far did you get in Psychonauts 1?
I know I personally didn't get very far because, I watched my sibling beat it. So I knew how the game went, so I didn't really feel the motivation to do it, because I'm like, well, I already know how it goes. So, I know how the game goes. Like, I know some of the main story beats.
This is
I
really
think personally, the furthest that I got was probably right up to. It was extremely early in the game.
Oh,
like,
no.
Right before Sasha's special trait.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Yeah, literally that early.
It's like one level
Also,
in, my
sorry, I
friend.
think I burped right into the mic.
Oh, I didn't hear it. But
Okay.
I think it's funny how one of the bunks say Benny because Benny is my favorite camper. So when I first played the game, I named, or not first played the game because I wouldn't have known his name. I guess it was probably the second time playing the game. I named a file Benny, so Raz is just taking Benny's bunk.
It's for Benny.
I love Benny so much. He looks like a rat. He looks like, not Rat Boy Genius, but, the other one that is my favorite, but
Yeah,
Little King
Benny's
John. Little King
He's the
John.
purple one. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Okay,
Benny
I was
so
gonna
much.
Say, I don't remember the name of, I was gonna say earlier I didn't remember his name, but he was like my favorite for a while the last time that I fixated on the game. It's like,
Wait.
I love Bobby and whatever his friend is named.
Wait, how do I type? Oh, how do I type? I use the letters. I love Benny so much. I feel like I fell in love with Benny because of the side thing with Maloof and Mikhail, and how they were like torturing Benny and threatening to like explode his organs, and he was just screaming in pain. And I love pathetic characters Because I just want to take care of them instantly when I see them suffering, and then they become my favorite. Not that he's my
You think they would
favorite.
have actually exploded his organs, or just like you think that they already know how to scare him, and they're like, we wouldn't actually do that. We don't know how to do that, but he got really scared, so.
I don't know. It's hard to tell with these kids. They're it's like they're ruthless, but they're also kids. Which path? They were talking about doing like half Deadly Nelson instead, where he doesn't die, but then he just lives with like excruciating pain forever, which is kind of worse. So.
I do like the idea of Dogen being the only one to actually have the ability to cause lasting damage. Like, he could kill everyone in the room if he wanted to, but he's like, nah. Everyone else is just talking a big game. But Dogen's like, I'm the only one here with any abilities. But he's got his funny little hat, so it's fine.
It won't let me type the and sign. I wanted to type Zephyr and Cube. Zephyr Cube. Zephyr Cube? I don't want to make it sound like a ship name. I don't know what to call it. Should I just... Oh wait, no, I know.
Minecraft! That's the big Minecraft, that's funny.
Will it fit? Oh no! Minecraft.
Wow, they really said no Minecraft?
Minecraft, because it's brains.
You're right.
But it won't fit with this. Sorry.
Minecraft!
Mind.
You're not
Mind
gonna
Cube.
make it Minecraft, I see.
I feel like if I call it Minecraft crap, it's like it's making fun of important game and it's mean. I don't know, but it is funny just to write it for a second.
Well, it's just a rephrasing of a brain fart.
I want to see
If you really think about it.
That's true.
runs in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out.
Oh yeah, there is gay people in this game. I forgot about Oleander. I can't believe I forgot about Oleander, my friend Oleander from Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay, quick eye exam
Oh.
before we start.
Wait.
Ford!
Ford.
Look over
Live
that way. if
Ford
you will.
reaction.
Live Ford reaction. I wanted to say, have you ever visited? Oh, okay, Ford.
What's that?
Oh, that's a side.
I hate to interrupt them.
It's like, hey, look over
Scans
there.
these all over the camp to test the students.
Don't talk to your friends over Discord. You gotta look over there.
Now
Hey,
look up
look over
for me,
there,
if
and
you
he
will.
does like the
Now
circle
you-
hand thing.
Now look up for me if you will.
Up there. Some of the old models are
What
Up
if
there.
you looked up and it said like
Flapping
your
around
mom
loose.
or
If
something?
you find enough of these side cards, you can put them together to make a brand
It's
new
just a
challenge
Ford
model.
just trolling
But
you
you have
the
to buy
entire
a
time.
side core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before
Somebody
you know
needs
it,
to
you'll be able
mod
to use
that.
brand new psychic
Hey, I'd
powers.
play it.
Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a psychonaut?
Never.
Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go? That guy looks so familiar.
What was I gonna say? Well, have you ever talked to Oleander? I forgot where it is in Psychonauts 2, but at one point he's like drinking in the bowling area, and he's like, "What an amazing couple we could have been," and people wonder if that's probably just a joke about him talking about the brain tank, but I like to think it's about Lovato.
Hey, Rose, hurry up!
Love
You
that.
don't want to be late for basic braining.
Woohoo! Basic braining is the best class ever! Woohoo!
Oh,
It-
Crystal just spawned in. They all
Crystal! Oh, I didn't notice she
I saw
spawned.
that.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be trying to collect everything because I grew up with Spyro, so it's my duty to collect everything in every game.
Of course. I like having I like watching this, having to watch this on Twitch so it's not lagging, but then also having it muted.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't remember half the dialogue in this game. I'm just watching.
Oh,
these
oh, I
videos,
thought you were
yeah.
listening to it from Discord.
Doggone it,
Oh
partner.
no, because
woman's never gonna.
like
Hey,
when it
you're gonna
lags,
make my
it like
boyfriend late for class.
cuts out all the audio
Oh,
anyway, so I
no.
wouldn't be able to hear
Come
it. But
on.
which is unfortunate because I do like
Oh, I could
like
just turn
listening
on.
to the characters in this game talk. Their
I should-
dialogue is hilarious.
I mean, you can't
Oh, is there
listen to them.
subtitles?
Yeah, I should do that anyway, because that's like accessibility and stuff for folks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forget about these things.
I
I'm
also
new
forget
to-
about these things.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to things not having subtitles.
Me too. I don't remember how to turn them on. I've never turned them on, actually.
Is it in graphics maybe?
What is graphic? Probably. Wait. No. Sound?
Interesting.
Subtitles. It's funny. I love to hear the subtitles.
I love feeling them with my ears. So now the question is, are we gonna get mauled by a psychic bear?
Definitely.
That feels like quintessential, like, camp activity.
Yeah.
Because I feel like every time I've watched a Moo play, they've accidentally gone out of bounds and gotten, like, they've gotten breathed fire on by a psychic bear at least
Oh
once.
no.
It's like, yeah, not even on purpose, like, that just happens.
It just happens sometimes.
So now I just kind of expect it. You don't have to, but it'd be really funny.
I like to fight the bears. I usually set them on fire, but with the setting on fire, you can't. You can't move. That's what one nice thing about Psychonauts 2 fight. Oh,
Frozen big block of ice.
thanks, Raz. What was I gonna say? Oh, you can move when you do pyrokinesis in 2, but you can't in 1. So if you set the bears on fire, you have to be really good with your timing. Otherwise, they'll hit you while you're trying to set them on fire. Oh, they'll pick you up and come over and hit you.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm so used to the quality of life updates of the second game
Yeah.
that I still need to beat. Eventually, if I talk about needing to beat it enough, then I'll actually open the game and play it.
Yeah, I feel that. Psychonauts 2 is so
Either that
good,
or I'll
but
just will it into being completed.
I can, as much as I love Psychonauts 2, I can totally relate to not beating games even if you love them, because Isaac is just so addicting to me, and not even because of how much I love it, but just because it's like instant dopamine from achievements, because of how many achievements there are and how quick you can get
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Not that they're all easy, but like they're like, it only takes an hour to go through the game once, so it's like instant gratification. It feels good to my little
Yeah, versus
brain.
a game that takes like days or weeks.
Yeah. I think that's why I have so much trouble getting into RPGs. Like, if I get into an RPG, I'm only getting into it because of how much I love the characters. It's like really rare for me to love the gameplay of an RPG. I need to press buttons and go wee wee wee. That's why I like platformers, because you get to press buttons a lot.
Oh my gosh, just reminding me of Sunset Overdrive. That's literally the one game where I was so adamant about not Well, that and I think that and Saints Row 3. Those are the two games that I was so adamant about not completing story mode because I wanted to screw around the whole time.
Oh.
Because they were just so fun to run around.
Oh, hi, Raz.
The squirrels.
Yeah.
They're liars is all. Whatever they tell you, it's a lie.
I'll take your word for it. You going to class?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these
Thank you,
guys to
squirrels.
shut up.
I want Psychonauts to have a cartoon so bad. I just feel like it's like, oh, I didn't mean to activate this.
Oh, that would be fun.
I feel like it's the way for them to go because
Alright,
Psychonauts
Double Fine,
2
write this down.
Psychonauts 2 is awesome, but like no matter who your favorite character is, everyone felt that their favorite character wasn't in there enough, and the reason is just because there's so many characters, so like If they had a show, they could dedicate episodes to characters, and then everyone would feel like their character has enough content.
Tim Schafer, if you're watching this.
Plus, it's so fitting. It's like the most fitting game to have a cartoon.
Honestly.
Cuphead got a cartoon, so which I still need to watch.
Being in the galaxy Polarisma Australis.
Okay.
Hey, where you going, Mom?
Okay, a spin-off cartoon with its own plot would be really nice, but also I would totally watch an adaptation of the first game.
Oh yeah.
Pulls you into his mind.
That'd be
And then
so
there's nothing
cool.
you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late! Mommy! Ah! Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Protection.
Open up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears. Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well,
Oh, Bloody Tears like Castlevania? Like a
You
Castlevania reference?
understand.
Like Symphony of the Night?
I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton
It took
candy.
me so long to get the strongman joke. I thought he just meant he's a strong man. I forgot that's like a circus term. I'm like, you're 12.
More like the,
Yeah. we'll settle
More like the
this
cotton
on the
candy.
more like the cotton candy.
I love Bobby's reaction to that. He's
knows
just like,
kinda
woo, woo, woo.
He's like so offended.
I want to see how many. Oh, I'm only missing one card. I think I. Wait. No, I don't know where it is. Wait, I might. Oh, I think I know where. I see the card. It's so high. I think that's the card. It's not moving though. Maybe it's not the card.
Got that laser focus on.
I was missing a card in this area and I finally found it, and it was like you had to jump to vines that look. There's so much geometry that you can interact with in the overworlds that don't look like something you can interact with. I might need levitation to get it. I think it's. Oh, it's right there. I have to get to those vines. I probably need levitation.
Oh, I guess it was that.
Yeah, it
It
was
just wasn't
from.
moving because you were too far away.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I definitely need levitation. I didn't mean to do that. Right, but oh my gosh, right after I said I
You
need.
get arrowheads.
Oh, you just press Y. Wait, did you say how to get arrowheads?
Oh
Or-
no, I said now you get arrowheads. Like that's your reward.
Oh, yeah.
For figuring out you need levitation, it's like oh, you
Yay!
your consolation prize.
Right after I said I needed levitation, I tried to do the levitation glitch and realized I don't have levitation, so I can't do the levitation glitch.
Did you possibly mean the best? Because
Hi.
that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worse, as in I can't even believe we're
Hey, am I
friends.
interrupting anything?
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a
Hey,
band could
hey,
ever
am I bothering you in any way?
Are we some sort of cover band that only plays graduation ceremonies for
Hey guys,
locals?
Hey.
have y'all
Hey.
seen the new Death trailer?
No
Hey,
way.
hey,
Last year you dropped me and I
is this
broke my
annoying?
leg.
Is this a bad time?
I don't
Hey
think
guys,
I've actually
hey,
tried to
hey, can you hear me?
hop on them.
Why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids and the coach threw them off the cliff.
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn? Look, you know when I have a good solo going, sometimes things get
Ah.
hot. I can't help it.
So dramatic, I'm just hopping on your head.
Shows who named the band the right thing.
Quentin reviews? Like Quentin reviews? Wow.
Oh my gosh!
I know that's you.
Twitch stream up on another laptop next to me so I can see when the thing that I laugh at happens and then wait for you to react to it.
You know it's empty, right? Duh. I'm practicing for tonight when it's gonna be full
Oh
of
my
ladies.
gosh, I didn't know you could shove him in there.
Excuse
I
me,
forgot.
but
I
my
think I've
parents
seen
let me
someone
watch
hit him
R-rated
to get him
movies,
in there.
So I think I know.
I didn't know I could do it by
about
hopping
this
on
than
him.
You do, okay? Oh,
I did it again.
I know that's you.
Oh no, we're no better than Bobby now. It's okay. Maybe. I'll live with it. I'll live with the guilt because it's funny.
You know what? You know what? I love Mills from a distance, but he really reminds me of those kids in school who would like brag about their parents letting them watch R-rated movies, and this is like first grade. So like they're saying it like it's a cool thing, and then you realize they're just saying it to be annoying. And you're
Yeah.
like, okay, we get it. You watch R-rated movies. I'm gonna go play Club Penguin now. Oh, did you see the video that somebody animated with basic braining?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're throwing the grenade. It's so funny. I was showing Boo Boo
Yeah.
that earlier because I remembered it existed.
I was actually.
Earthling violence is
Oh.
why we haven't been asked to join the greater galactic community. No.
I was looking through your Tumblr tags just the other day and saw that video again, like yesterday.
Well,
It's such a good video.
I love hearing their reactions to this. Grow up. Jumping on people's heads, Raz? Really? Oh! Benny's, you can't hear it, but Benny sounds like he's sneezing. He's like, yow! Well,
Oh my gosh. Maybe he is sneezing. He is just a nose.
yeah.
Well, he's also ears, but I mean, he's just a nose.
He simultaneously
Literally, I
looks
love
like...
Benny's design so much.
Yeah. He simultaneously looks like he has no nose and a huge nose.
He looks like spore creatures when it's like, oh, pick a mouth to make your creature, but you're also kind of supposed to use that as a base for the head. So it's like the entire head is just a snout.
Yeah.
I think Benny just looks like a spore creature.
Yeah. I love Benny. I love Benny, my friend Benny. What do you think about
Benny, my
the...
friend Benny.
What do you think about the theory that, oh, I just realized I hurt them just by touching them. What babies. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. They... Oh my gosh, the audio is so funny. It sounds like they're having sneezing fits. I think you guys need to go take the day off. You just sound really bad. I don't want you to get everyone sick.
Raz is trying to give them the smelling salts so they can fight in real life, but he accidentally, quote-unquote, accidentally swapped it out for pepper. So now they're sneezing.
Benny's practicing his invisibility.
Wow, he's so good at it. He's so talented. He's still visible though. He needs to work on it a little more.
Yo!
Elka sounds like she's just going, yo! Hey, what's up?
Yo!
Wait, I gotta know Vernon.
Oof.
Aww.
Uh,
What is this thing? What is this thing? I've never...
Which is awesome.
It's my contraption.
the three...
Don't know what it does, but it looks cool.
It reminds me of Loboto's claws, arms, claw arm.
Oh, just a little bit, yeah.
It looks like it has a Chaos Emerald. It looks like it has two, actually. Blue and red colors.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm finally gonna
I
do
was gonna
it.
say it looks like Top Servo. I think that's what it is. That one robot from Mystery Science Theater, but then I
Oh,
waited
yeah.
a little longer to like, wait, I'm literally only making the association with the colors and not the actual shape.
Memory of every battle I have ever faced.
I should watch that. I probably would like it because I love Robot.
More in the sunshine first.
I'm ready, sir. I've jumped on
really
everyone's
want to.
heads.
I'm ready, sir.
Sorry, what?
I want to watch it too, honestly, because I like. I think
Get in
Crow's
here and
design
give
is
me
really fun.
Yeah,
I see that funny little guy, and I'm like, yeah.
I love Robot with Snout because of Delete and because it's cute.
I think robots should just have snouts.
Yes. I love whenever a design is like not what you think of when you think of that type of character creature. Like people don't think of a snout when they think of a robot.
Yeah. Then you just put it on, and you're like, wow,
So,
you're right, this does make it a lot
This
better.
is it.
The mental world.
I wish I could put
It
people
looks
in my
like a
head like how they
dentist
do in
office.
Psychonauts when
A
people astrally
mental
project into your brain.
dentist office.
I wish I could do that.
It's a recruiting office, kids.
I'm like, hey
And
guys,
I'm
check
here
out
to
my new
recruit you for the
check out my new
greatest job
special
in the world.
interest, and they just
Oh, that'd be so cool.
It's about fighting a war for mental freedom,
Check out the AMV I've been playing in my mind.
sanity.
Yeah.
This is your last chance to chicken out.
Here, I'll play it on my mind projector.
Too late, soldier.
But you say
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one
Aw.
of you chickens to sock me square
Oh
in
my
the
gosh. No, I just remembered. So it's System Story, but it was really funny. So we had a dream one time that we had a dream that we were trying to tell everybody about a new headmate that we found, and this was like around the time that Ralph showed up. So we had a dream we were trying to tell everybody, like, hey guys, we just found Ralph. But then one of our IRLs who was in the dream, he was like, hey guys, I'm a system. Like, check this out. And I tried to like reach in and find Ralph to get him to introduce himself, but he wasn't there. And I was like, what happened? He was literally just here. And then it turns out Ralph was in our IRL system. Like he went over there, and I was like, what? And it was so funny. He was like, I took Ralph.
Moving right now.
I love
Anyway, that's,
System
like,
Dreams so much.
tangentially related.
I just realized I should
Oh.
turn down the volume a bit so we can hear better, and then you'd probably come out sounding better on the video too. Because I was thinking about having sound sources different for you and the game, but it'd probably just be easier to turn down the game in the game. Then I don't have to leave the game.
Distance. I also realized a while ago with my current mic, I'm always a lot louder than I think I am.
Oh,
I mean, I'm still like. I think it's also because I'm just projecting my voice as I normally do, like if I was using a different mic, but the mic is right in front of my mouth.
like
So
a
every
mental
time I hear what I
projection.
sound like from other people's end. Yeah. Every time I hear what I sound like from other people's ends, I'm like, oh my god, am I really that loud?
Aw.
Like I'm just yelling.
Aw.
You can run right through, Figment. They help you rank up, and when you rank
Oh
up,
yeah,
you
when
earn
he
new psychic powers.
when he threatens to kick your astral projection.
Yeah.
Suck it up, soldier. Come on. Get that, Figment. Be a
Whoops, why did I do that?
Collective.
Be a figgy piggy.
Hey, what are you staring at?
I love when I find figments of pigs and I'm like, hey, it's the figgy piggy.
Some of it out while you're in here.
Piggy
Keep
piggy.
your eyes peeled for a tag that matches. Could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, I
There it is.
recently found the audio of all the emotional baggage from the first game, and I never realized until like a few days or weeks ago that all the emotional baggage in the first game is recorded by the voice actors of the minds that they're from. I wish they did that in the second one.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I can't believe I never noticed that. It's probably just because I'm playing the game. I'm not like stopping to listen carefully to the baggage. Plus the voice lines get pitched differently, especially the purses, because they always sound female, so they like pitch them differently, so it's not like super obvious, but still.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'd never picked up on that either. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's Bobby.
Oh,
Bobby
I should. I should show you those clips, because some of them are funny and some of them are sad and some of them are kind of both. Like Sasha crying is like both funny and sad, because I'm like, oh, it's sad that he's crying because he usually isn't one to cry, but also him crying is kind of funny because of his accent. It's like
German crying.
I feel so bad for making fun of him crying. I'm sorry, Sasha, your accent funny. Bobby!
Can't get past this. This is stupid.
This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret
Oh,
more advanced route.
I forgot if I finished my thought. What do you think about Bobby being Lobato's kid?
Sorry, what?
I am 100% on board with that, and I think it would be really funny, considering we don't know who the possible, like, we don't know if there's another parent.
What's fine?
I like the idea that Lobato is his dad, but I also like the idea that, like, the way that he had said kid is like a total mystery.
Yeah.
Like, just this random kid who just happens to be related to him.
I feel like if he was Lobato's kid, he would be like a test tube baby, just because Lobato's way too old to have a kid that young. But also, the wiki pages say that, like, it's canon, which I believe, that the asylum was shut down like 55 years ago, so Lobato has to be like at least 80, but I feel like there's a lot in the game that, like, doesn't line up. Like, I doubt he's really that old. I feel like he's probably in his, like, 50s or 60s. I don't know.
As far as I know, Lobato's literally just sitting there.
Also, oh man, the timelines in Psychonauts are weird, because on the one hand, the asylum shutting down at 55 years, that's way too long. But on the other hand, Maligula being defeated 20 years ago is way, way too short, because everyone is so much older looking than they were back then. It's like, it's no way that was just 20 years ago.
Interesting.
I take canon with a grain of salt, because I think there's a lot that they don't. Wait, I forgot. Oh, I just jumped. It looks so much further away than. Wait. Oh, there's a ladder here. Wait, did I do the secret tunnel thing that's around here? No, I didn't. Or did I? Oh my goodness, I didn't. Okay. My brain doesn't remember things I did 2 seconds ago or didn't do.
Wow, and Raz was right. There is a secret, more advanced route.
I think there might be a secret, more advanced route. And it's a ladder just a few feet away.
I can't get over the fact that he's got the same voice as Invader Zim, and every time I think about that, I just imagine that one story that people were passing around when he was doing the Zim voice, and they would make him sit in the recording booth and do like screaming and different Zim sounds, but they wouldn't actually be recording.
Oh no!
I just think about that.
Poor guy.
Like, why would they do that to him? But also, it's so funny.
I'm such a voiceover nerd that when I watch people streaming Psychonauts, everyone in the chat's like, why does that sound like Zim? Why does that sound like Zim? And my brain's like, have you ever heard of voice actors? Have you ever heard that people do more than one character? It's a... I mean, it's a really cool fact, don't get me wrong, but it's like, why is it?
Yeah. I don't know if y'all heard this concept of people having jobs.
Yeah. Oh no, it froze. It's okay, there we go. I'm trying to pick up
The game
these.
just needed some time to think.
Yeah. These Figments, every time they come at me to pick them up, they're like on their side so that I can't pick them up unless I jump off to the side and hit them from the side. Who farted? There's so much gas here. the stink clouds just make me think of.
Get a screenshot of this. Did you get a screenshot of this, but with the impact font? Like, who farted?
They look like the bad gas from Binding of Isaac when you take a pill that gives you gas. You just... Or enemies that fart like that. Funny bird!
Raz is trying to get to the boss room.
Hey coach, where's the final boss? I kind of have to be a Psychonaut in 3 days. I'd really like to finish this right now.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Like, hang on, I have to become a psycho. I have to pass basic braining 10 times, and then I gotta pass it another 10 times.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy?
Oh, I was just thinking why when when they call Raz's parents, I'm like, why is it taking them 3 days for them to come? Why don't they just fly? And it's probably because they're probably just riding like their little caravan over because they don't have money for plane tickets because they're a poor family, so they can't just like be there overnight. That makes sense. I'm like, I always wondered why it took them the whole 3 days. Like they're just like, oh, we'll just pick them up when we get a free minute. I mean.
They're like, we could come pick him up faster, but there's a Burger King on the way, so...
There's an anime convention on the way.
Yeah!
There's a Figgy Piggy!
Oh.
You're like molasses
Figgy
going uphill in
piggy.
January. With crutches.
Figgy Piggy!
I love looking over at the other monitor and seeing it finally show up 3 seconds later.
There we go.
I watched the Double Fine folks do the Psychonauts 1 playthrough, and the person who was playing the community content manager was also, I think they had the same thing going on where they were delayed by a few seconds. So it's like, no matter how professional you are, everyone will have tech things. Benny! Benny, my friend Benny!
Benny, my friend Benny!
Benny! Oh.
You know what? You said you were gonna mistakenly say he looked like Rat Boy Genius, and now I just want to call him that.
Wait, call him what? Sorry.
Rat Boy Genius.
Oh, yeah. Little King John.
That's what he looks like his name should be.
Yeah, Rat Boy
Hi, Dogan.
Genius.
Hey, Dogan. What's wrong?
I keep
They'll blow you
blowing
up like a 10-cent kazoo.
Dogan's so scared.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that. Bye.
Okay.
I
If
always
you-
pick the first option because I feel bad leaving him alone. But
Yeah.
then I still do the flips and I get all the way to the other side without actually helping him.
I can't
Oh.
do
I
it.
tried.
I can't
Whatever.
do it.
He gives you rank up, though. Or,
Just follow me.
not a rank up. I forgot what he... Oh, I think he gives you arrowheads. Oh, no, Dogan! Dogan, okay.
Come on, Dogan. Dogan, my friend Dogan.
Dogan, you can do it. Dogan
I
looks...
can't do it. I can't
Dogan!
do it.
Just follow me.
Okay. Raz, I didn't explode at all.
I love that. He just gets so nervous if you walk
This
too
is
far
better.
away.
Yeah.
He got...
Literally one step and he's fine.
Yeah. He got past all the mines, and he's like, well, I guess I have to go all the way back.
Oh, me in real life. I'm like, I can't. I'm literally right at the end after all of it, and I'm like, I can't do it. And then I take
Aw.
one step forward, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah. When the executive dysfunction hits.
Yeah. For real.
Skull's so angry. It's genuinely a cool skull.
Inky.
Oh, the flag! I never noticed the image on the flag, really. It's so cute. Yay!
Gay rights. Oh, Vernon!
Vernon.
No one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a shoot when he crossed the
I'm gonna listen to him tell
Delaware?
the story of the longest walk of all time.
Guess we're all going to die.
Did Washington have a shoot when he crossed the Delaware?
Didn't I mention the gopher?
He wasn't telling a story, he just said, well, I guess we're gonna die. And I talked to him, and I guess we're gonna die. Doesn't this have a climax? How is death not a climax? I don't know.
And then we turned and deep left. And then we took a side road. And then we
I like to
stopped
just
and
zoom
asked
into the models.
directions. And then lady had to go to the bathroom. And then
I love
saw
Vernon, he
a
looks like a
gopher.
Muppet.
And then lady had to stop and scratch.
I don't know why, but he always reminds me of a frog.
My shoe. And then we walked 3
Oh,
miles.
you're right!
And then we walked 2
With the
miles.
low, croaky voice, too.
Yeah,
He's a
that's
frog.
true.
4 miles. And then we walked half a mile. And then we made a U-turn.
I love that the dialogue just spits out, like, in a random order.
Yeah.
Just say, and then we went this many miles, and then we went this many miles.
Yeah.
The implication that he stopped and thought for a minute after the 2 miles and then decided to go another 4.
Yeah. One of my favorite stories from hearing, watching the Psychonauts dev playthrough was hearing about how they did Boyd's rambling and how they had to program that to alternate between his takes of being like low-key and then yelling, and then they had to have him cough in between some lines to make it flow well.
Yeah, we're no
Uh-huh.
good, and the coach won't open the gate until
I love Boyd.
Oh, I love these guys!
Yeah, I love them too. It makes me
I
sad
think
that people find them
Crystal-
annoying.
For real! They're literally just sitting there. You know what? The first time that I saw the first time I started getting into Psychonauts, I thought they were just like that all the time. And I was like, you know what? Yay, I love my own personal cheerleaders. And then watching them, like, as the story went on, I was like, oh no, I feel bad for them now. I think Crystal I ended up using, well, I didn't use her as a voice client, but I told it, one of our Twitter mutuals, one of their Homestar Runner OCs, I just always looked at that OC and I thought, like, she would sound like Crystal. Like, that's her voice claim in my head, is Crystal Psychonauts. I'm like, yeah, that's what she sounds like.
Yay!
They're so happy.
Baby.
You know what? I think Crystal is more Muppet-like than Vernon.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
Now here's your reward.
Baby time.
Oh no. Crystal has eyeball for teeth, and that kind of scares me.
They will explode.
I like to keep doing this until you get an achievement for it, and I already have the achievement, but I like to do it anyway. I always like mini games
Just
like
gotta-
this.
Big slappy.
Big slappy! Whoops. Ah! What? Okay. They go down a lot faster when they're in the middle. I love Big Slappy. Yay!
Okay, I vividly remember doing this, I remember doing this minigame and still slapping the babies anyway and being really confused when I got penalized for it.
Man, what's wrong with killing babies?
For real? Me and Psychonauts, no prompting.
Hey, Coach Oleander, I keep slapping the babies and I get penalized. What's up with that? Didn't you read the instructions, soldier? Read? What's read?
Coach Oleander thinking we're literate.
I grew up in a circus. We don't read there. Oh man. Ah! Yay! I love to beat up things.
Violets, violets.
Man, what if they announce Psychonauts 3 and hype everyone up and then just release it and it's just this game?
Just this mini game?
Yeah.
What if they released Psychonauts 3 but it was just Psychonauts 1 but Raz had a gun?
Oh, Raz does get a gun in the Milkman level, but it doesn't have any. It's a fake gun, but still, it is a gun.
You're right, he does. I forgot about that.
Hey Sasha, thanks for teaching me Psy Blast, but I think I found a more what word? A more effective technique.
blast.
Yeah. Where did you get that gun, Rasputin? Coach gave it to me. Man, when I love doing Sasha's accent. When I was drawing the Lobato and Raz comic, when I had to draw the little angry Sasha bubble, I kept just saying things as him like, Lobato, I want you to go to your room without your dinner. I want you to sit in the corner and think about what you've done. My opinion of Sasha skyrocketed when I played Rhombus of Ruin just because of the better models, because when in Psychonauts 1, he can't emote at all, and he just feels really, really lifeless and like not a person to me. But then just being like up and close and personal in VR with him, I'm like, oh, I want to hug you now.
Yeah. Alright, okay, but consider Psychonauts 1 Sasha. Autism moment?
Yes. Yeah.
Autism moment?
I've seen that headcanon. I'm like, everybody has autism to me.
We can let him have an autism moment as a treat.
Yeah.
Everyone is autistic until proven otherwise.
For real,
And
because
how do you
like,
prove someone isn't autistic, huh?
the spectrum is so wide, like, people can have, like, completely opposite characteristics and still feel really both autistic in different ways.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, oh no baby!
More babies!
I feel, not to feel like, or say that, like, the game is rigged or anything, but I do feel like how well I do just determines on if babies spawn. It's like I can avoid the babies, but if the babies are spawning, then that means less guys are spawning for me to hit. It takes time away from them. Oh. Ah, no! Violets to soldiers' skull heads. I think I just now noticed they have skull heads. Oh, ah! Ah! Breaking me! If you miss one, you miss so many just because of the time it takes for your
Oh yeah, the
slap.
movement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I swear last time I did this, I beat like all of them on my first try.
Just have to keep slapping.
Oleander's watching like, you know there's more to this obstacle course than this part, right? Yeah, but I just love hitting stuff.
You gotta get all the slapping out of the way.
Yeah, I gotta get all my slapping out of my system, coach. I will not fall for baby trick.
You're not gonna get fooled by a baby.
Never. Yeah!
Yay!
Just sorry if this is boring.
No, you're good. I'm watching. I think the delay is also not helping.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I hope I don't sound super congested right now. I just realized how stuffed up my nose is.
Oh, that's
and
okay.
I was not like this earlier today.
I have sinus inflammation, so I can. I hate it.
I literally just got home and all of a sudden my nose was like, what if I had everything inside
Oh, no.
all at once? Like, thanks.
Oh no! I think I got this. Yeah! I did it.
Big slappy.
The biggest slappy. I can finally move on.
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, these tiny vaults in their minds.
Puppy!
Just not allowed any secrets.
Oh, I love the vaults so
Yeah.
much. They're literally just sitting there.
Bust open
Your
that
puppy.
Doggy.
Doggy!
to hide.
Oh my gosh, was that you or somebody else who made a vault plush?
That was someone else.
That might have been
I
somebody
feel like I've
else
seen.
around the time. It might have been, yeah. I think it was someone on Twitter, like around when the second game came out.
Aww. These are so funny. Such a classic.
You know what? The vaults are also kind of a big slappy moment.
Yeah. It's such a classic cartoon thing when, like, the big, tough sounding, tiny character imagines himself being tall.
You enjoy that. One of my favorites.
Usually it's like buff, but I'm glad Coach doesn't want to be buff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to see that.
He's still got his noodly arms. He doesn't
Yeah.
really care, but he has to be tall.
That's funny. He wants to join the military, and usually people that join the military are like working out and trying to get strong, and he's like, I don't care about looking strong, having strong body, I just want to be tall.
Yeah.
But also, legitimately, that's really kind of almost ableist that the military wouldn't allow him to join just because he's short. I don't know if ableist is the right word, but also the military sucks, so like, so it's kind of good.
L plus ratio.
I forgot that I have to hit this.
Okay,
Oh, man.
What's the teleport guy? What's
Oh,
his name?
Oatmeal, yeah. I love
I
him.
love that.
Yeah.
Literally love Oatmeal so much. He's so gender.
Yeah.
He's just a guy.
He's a funny guy. Man, for work, I have to do the international phonetic spelling to verify emails, and everyone always asks, like, oh, or not even asks, they just go like, oh, so you're a military guy too, huh? I'm like, I literally hate the military so much. I don't want to actually say that, but it annoys me so much that people don't even ask if I was in the military. They just go, like, assume it just because I have to do that.
Yeah. Fun.
I like using the International Phonetic Spelling though, because I honestly it's like a thing that bothers me when people replace it with like really white 50s names, like M is in Mary, S is in Sally. I don't know why that bothers me, but
Yeah.
B is in boy, G is in girl, S is in, I mean, H is in heterosexual. I almost said S is in heterosexual.
What if it was H as in homosexual?
Yeah.
Then what? Hashtag thoughts.
Classic zilch.
Thank you, Bobby.
Classic zilch moment. I was gonna say about
Classic
the
zilch moment.
about the Lobato and Bobby thing. It's like I'm so conflicted on it, because on the one hand I like the idea, but on the other hand I always hate it when I get attached to something and then canon proves it wrong. So I only like headcanons when I'm like sure that, not that necessarily it will get proven right, but that it will never get proven wrong.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it
I
just
like
seems
this.
plausible enough.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you have me who will completely rewrite characters and just fully believe that the version of the character I made up is like the objectively more correct version than in canon. And then I'm reminded of canon, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I forgot I'm smarter than the writers.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that sometimes too. Like, your total drama stuff's so good. I mean, a lot of times I don't read it so much just because I need to watch it, and I feel like I need to watch it to understand it, but...
I don't blame you, but also the way that I type it out, it's literally just a block of text, so I'm surprised if anybody reads it at all, just because it's like borderline unreadable for the formatting alone.
Oh, whoops. I love
the total drama stuff is so fun though, because legit I will rewatch, I think, so I started rewatching season 4 again, and I immediately remembered why I don't like to rewatch it. It's because the versions of the characters I made up in my head, they're so fundamentally different than what's in the show that once I rewatch the show, I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh wait, this again. I get to be frustrated about this aspect again. But then also I want to watch the show because my funny little guys are in there.
Funny little guys.
It's one of those shows where I absolutely despise the writing. Listen, I know it's called total drama, but so many of the problems would literally just be solved if the writers watched the previous seasons. I feel like you could make different drama with new stuff with already developed characters. That's better. Fresh TV wants to hire me so bad. They want to hire me so bad.
Aww.
I made a joke the other night. I think it was. Oh, I don't remember where it was. It was probably on Twitter or something. I think it might have been on Tumblr where I said I would literally sell the plot to Fresh TV as a joke. I was like, guys, I have this sick spin-off idea. And I was joking like, oh, I will actually sell this to Fresh TV. And now in the back of my mind, I'm like, how do I pitch this to somebody?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Once I figure out how to actually pitch stuff, then I'll be like, hey, I will literally rewrite your characters. I will make them better. I am so very passionate about them.
Aww.
I simply think Mal should get redeemed.
I'm dead.
Like, I'm definitely not the only person to think that, but I think I'm the only person making the kind of fan content that I specifically want to see.
Aww.
And other people are just kind of enjoying that off to the sidelines. I'm like, you have no idea what I'm capable of, content-wise.
Oh, I was trying to jump up on this. I was trying to jump up on this plane wing, but it was this plane wing I was supposed. Whoops. I love the delay. It's so funny.
Just walk down there.
Oh, whoop, whoop.
Just dropping in.
Why am I doing so bad here? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I'm trying not to dump too much about Total Drama because I don't want to sound like I don't want people to watch the season, but like there's literally so much context in there as to what I'm talking about, and like I do enjoy the show. I'm just also very as much as I love thinking about the characters, I'm also like super invested in continuity and the writing. So if the writing sucks, that will be the first thing you hear about it. That will be the first thing you hear from me about it, is if the writing is bad. But you'll know that I still like it in some way because I'm like talking about the characters nonstop. It's a good show. We should watch it!
Yeah! Oh, that'd be so fun to watch together!
We started rewatching it. We watched the first couple episodes of season 4 with Dietrich and Raza the other night.
Oh.
And, so I'm trying not to watch without either of them. Or at least not continue. I might do it anyway just because I want to, but like, I'm not gonna watch without. I'm not gonna watch with one or the other. For them specifically. But point is, we should watch it. It's very good.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah. Good in theory.
Oh man, I totally feel watching trash, but like getting too attached to the characters that it's like, I don't know, like
it's literally brain junk food.
I don't know how to say it. It's like, how good the characters could be is like what your brain, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying.
What could have been.
Like,
no, getting so attached to what could have been and realizing the missed opportunities.
Like, I love
magical. It's the most
magical.
heartbreaking thing, but I love building off of it.
I love magical girl sites so much, but mainly just because of what I believe probably happens off screen than what actually happens on screen.
Yeah.
Like people hate it because of how dark it is, but I love it because it's like the girls are selected based on how traumatized they are, so there's like a lot of trauma sharing that can go on, but they barely touch on it, but it's like in my mind it's there, and that's why it's important to me. But it's important to me because of something that's not hardly there at all. But in
God, for real.
Oh, whoops.
Me literally like rewriting the entirety of season 5 in my spare time, and also like the post season happenings where Mike and everyone else actually like start getting along and talking to each other and being normal. Like, man. Actually, I think I have the benefit of the majority of the fandom that I've seen who is also fixated on Mike and his system as a whole. Like, we're all pretty much in... I feel like I'm lucky that we're all pretty much in the same boat.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, Mal should get redeemed, and this should have happened, and this should have happened, and this could have been better.
Oh wait, I didn't know what trenches. I'm like, what are trenches again? So I went to the wrong place. I mean, to me, there's trenches everywhere, so I'm like, what's trenchier? What's the trenchiest place?
More trenches.
I just wanted to go back for the figments I missed on the rail. I knew I was gonna.
Where's that Tumblr post where you're being sent to the tranches?
The tranches, yeah. Oh man, that reminds me. Someone I think made that post in a reference to like Zim. I mean, Gur and Minnie Moose like making fun of Zim, and I want to draw that with Pookie Scare and Chucky now. That's literally
Okay, I found a screenshot of it. I still.
Yay!
Sorry for the iFunny logo.
I'll have to look at it later. But yay, thank you.
Well,
I will
no,
try to
there.
remember
It's
to draw
there
this.
for next time you open Discord. It's
Yay!
It's like a little present.
The tranches.
The tranches.
Why is just typing something with one letter difference so funny?
Oh my god. Oh, what if this is like Oleander and all the kids in basic brain? I'm sending you all on a mission into enemy territory. I don't expect any of you to return.
I feel like Raz and Lily.
Say trans.
Yeah, I think Raz and Lily would be the ones to do that because I feel like, and maybe Bobby, because I feel like most of the campers are scared of him and wouldn't do that. But I know those three would. Tranch. I mean, I don't know. Maybe after the events of Psychonauts 1, nobody would be scared of him anymore because they know he's a big softy.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. I love him so much. I always think it's so funny how I deeply hated him. When I first played Psychonauts in 2014, I deeply hated him so much until the last level, and then he became like one of my favorites. I'm simple. Yeah. I think it's not even how he's mean or whatever, because I love mean characters and villains. I think it's just because I hated the whole military guy stereotype, not stereotype, but I don't know what to say, that cliche, or I don't know what word I want. Trope?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hate that kind of character. It's so annoying, especially because it's like,
oh no, I feel that.
It's like real people are like this, and I can't stand when real people are this way. Oh, I missed another one. At least it's only two now. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, it's good now. It was lagging on the stream. Oatmeal, my beloved. I only need 2 more. Okay, it's funny how
Thank you, Oatmeal.
whenever I keep taking so much time to get every single little collectible, I'm like, oh man, this is probably so boring for anyone to watch. But when I watch other people stream it, my favorite part is when they take time to just explore and do nothing, because it's just relaxing.
Yeah.
It's like when other people do it, it's
Sometimes
okay,
you just gotta
but
hop around.
yeah.
Yeah.
These funny little bunnies.
I just realized the tank thing kind of looks like the Deku
Oh yeah.
mask thing in Majora's
Zelda.
Mask. I love that.
It's so cute.
I don't know
I
anything
never
about
really
Zelda, I just know that.
I never really noticed how it has like eyes, or it looks like it has eyes. Now, Dr. Lobato, when you build my tank, when you build my tank, you gotta remember to put a funny face on it. 'Cause I like that. I like that in a tank. I like a good funny face on my tank, I do. Whoops, shoot.
Where we are hopping around.
It's hopping around and doing acrobatics. Also, I just now realized, I always thought double jump was, how Raz can double jump is related to levitation, but you can double jump before you learn levitation. Maybe he can just, he knows enough to do that much, because the ball from when you double jump is the same color as levitation.
He's just built different.
I learned how to double jump at the circus. What's that,
Like,
new
nobody else
kid?
knows how to double jump, but he does.
You think you're better than me because you can double jump?
Oh my gosh, you know, Bobby Zilch seems like he would be that kid who's like, oh yeah, I can double jump, but he's not gonna do it in front of you.
Yeah. I could double jump too if I wanted, but I don't want to because it makes you look like a loser when you do it.
Now I'm gonna keep thinking about that now, just in theory.
Also, when I get to the shop, I'm gonna make Rez. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna make Rez's love ball pink immediately because I'm obsessed with that now from Penny's streams. Because I just really love the idea of Raz loving pink and not giving a crap about
That is
gender.
so valid.
Oh no! I
It's a good
forgot.
color.
Yeah, I always like to change it. I mean, I like orange, but I've done purple because it's my favorite, but it doesn't really look that good to me because it kind of clashes with its colors. And then I've done green because green is my personality, and that's nice too because it fits
Green
his
is the
shirt.
vibes.
Green fits his clothes a lot, but I love pink. I mean, I love pink in general, but I meant I love for him to have pink. It looks really
It's a
pretty.
good color.
Yeah.
Very underrated color in general.
Yeah. I love how pink. It's like it shouldn't exist because it's not on the color spectrum or whatever the colors I don't know,
The
like
magenta.
the rainbow spectrum. It's like it's not there. I think someone explained it all scientific like before, but it's like if the rainbow were to loop back from purple to red, that's how you get pink. I don't know.
Interesting.
Like
Well,
if
my
the
glasses
rainbow
just
were a
fell off.
circle instead of a half a circle. I'm so good at science. But yeah, what
Making the rainbow a circle.
you said about Raz being funnier in the first game, I'm like, I like the idea of him being like in between, like the best of both worlds. I don't know. Also, I think half the reason he acts so different in Psychonauts 2 is just because he's around adults and no children anymore, and I want Raz and children interaction again.
Oh yeah, because all the interns are older than him, right?
Yeah.
Like I know they're not adults, but they're also they're
the
probably,
big kids.
Maybe. Yeah, they're big kids.
They're big kids, Lily.
Wait, Raz is like 10, right?
Yeah,
I keep
yeah.
forgetting that. He's literally like 10. Yeah, I keep thinking the interns are like probably 15 or 16 at the
Yeah.
oldest. I think those are the big kids.
They're so big, Lily. They're so big and scared. Scary. I mean, scared. They're so big and scared. They're so scared of how
If
big
Raz
they are.
If Raz was still overconfident in the second game.
Aww. I feel like I like the headcanon that Raz is so kind in the second game because of all the trauma he's seen from people's brains in the first game. He's like, wow, I didn't know people could be dealing with stuff like this and I don't even know. Whoa.
Oh, you got it. The cleaver.
Wait, do you know about like Nick and oh man, I don't know if I should say much about spoilers and stuff. Do you know about who the mole is? I
Oh,
think I just ruined everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot where I was
No,
going on.
No, I don't know if you meant like spoilers for the stream in general, but Mumu has beaten Psychonauts too,
Yeah.
and I'm very aware of all the major game
Oh,
spoilers.
okay.
So I don't mind.
I
don't mind personally.
I won't say much for the stream, I guess, but I love how when you go into the mole's mind a second time, he's like, I wonder if he's learned his lesson yet. And it's like he cares about this guy even though he's such a jerk and has like no redemptive qualities like the other villains.
For real.
It makes my heart feel so warm.
Raz just really looks for the best in people. It's
Yeah.
great.
I feel like he probably, I don't know, he's probably like, well, I haven't uncovered some serious dark trauma like the other guys, but maybe it's there and I just haven't found it, so I don't know.
Yeah. I can fix him.
I can fix him.
He really is like, I can fix him.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, Hollis told me I shouldn't fix people. I can help them fix themselves. Oh, these figments are the worst
Hollis
in the
was
level.
like, you don't have... Hollis was really like, you don't have to be everybody's therapist, and Raz was like, okay, but what if I was?
Yeah.
But I wasn't. But I was.
Oh man, if they continue Psychonauts in any way, video game or TV show or whatever, I really hope they do something with...
I want Raz to get therapy.
Yeah, exactly, because he needs it so bad, I feel. Like, people,
Yeah, they're really letting this 10-year-old, like, they're really letting this 10-year-old fix, like, adult people's problems. I'm like,
For
Raz,
real.
I'm glad that you're helpful. I'm glad you feel helpful, but, like, you need some time to sit. And
Yeah.
rest. You need to sit down for a minute.
If they did another game, I think what they should do is, like, have Lily be a playable character, and the first level is her going into Raz's mind, because, or maybe not the first level, but, because you go into Raz's mind in this game, but it's Raz going into his own mind. I think someone else needs to go into his mind to, like, help him sort out some things, because I feel like people also, though, overstate how traumatized he must be, and I don't think it's so much that he's, like, traumatized, because I think because he's 10, he doesn't process the trauma as harshly as we as adults would. He's just like, oh wow, there sure is a lot of alcohol and bottles and stuff in this world. That's weird. This is so funny and weird. But also I feel like after...
There's also the possibility, like, when Raz gets older, he'll think back on it.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like, wow,
yeah.
that's kind of messed up.
I feel like even if he's not traumatized by the going through people's brains, I feel like he's developed like a, like, not that I'm
He's
probably...
definitely got I can fix people
Yeah, I think
going on.
I think he's, like, I deal with this a lot, so I kind of feel like I'm projecting as a Raz Kinney, but I feel like he feels like if I can't help people, then I'm useless, and I need to help people at all times.
No, I definitely see that too. Like, I mean, maybe I guess you don't really see it. I think when you talk about that, people kind of expect, like, the rejection that goes along with it. Like, if people, like, actively refuse your help, or if you realize you can't do it, then, like, you're devastated. But, like, Raz doesn't get a lot of that, so I feel like, for people who don't actively look for that, they might not see that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I definitely get those vibes from Raz. And this is why he needs to sit down, and this is why, I will take him to therapy personally.
Aww.
And then we'll get McDonald's afterward.
Hello? Oh my gosh. That was the weirdest laugh I just did, but you should have heard that. It's so funny. It just went, hello, 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 hello. I gotta clip that later. It's so funny. Because sometimes the audio, the game freezes and the audio just loops the same half a second over and over. So it's, hello, 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 hello.
One of the downsides of having the stream muted.
At least I can clip it later.
The curtain.
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there, son. Oh, Dad, is that you?
Think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
got to the end so fast. Hey, I didn't think you'd get to the
That
end
wasn't
at all.
fast at all. I was collecting everything.
Here, you earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
Well, considering everyone got knocked out before then.
Yeah. I love these things. It makes me so sad when people skip them. I'm like, why? They're fun.
Let
I
him do
like
his
to watch.
full pose.
Yeah. I don't
Oh
like
my
when
gosh,
people.
I love in the second game when he did the pose and it
Yeah.
showed everyone watching him do the pose.
Yeah.
You'll excuse me. I gotta go back.
Because like they never acknowledged it in the first game, so it was really funny when they
Yeah.
did it in the second one. They're like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah. I don't like it when people skip the emotional baggage either. I'm like, but it's a funny little guy doing a funny dance.
Yeah.
Sorry, what
I
were you
think,
gonna say?
we have the game on the Xbox, and I think when Mumu skips the skips all the cutscenes because like they've played it over and over and over. So they're just trying to beat the game as fast as possible at this point.
Better watch
Like,
yourself,
barring
Goblin.
any actual speedrunning
What's that, Hairboy?
techniques. Like they're just playing the game, but they just want to get through it.
Hey, Brainiac.
But it's so funny when they pick up a bunch of like they'll go through and they'll sort out all the emotional baggage as much as possible.
Because Sasha and
But
I
it's
were
really
standing
funny when
right
they skip the
behind
actual animations, but the
Performance,
the
young
music
cadet.
still keeps
Oh.
going.
I'd like to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Also, I'm doing my Club Penguin dailies right now. I tab in and I saw Bobby Zilch saying like, "Oh, you don't want me to hurt your boyfriend or whatever." And I forgot that Lily was there, and I was like, "What? Raz has a boyfriend?"
Oh.
So I
Love
can't
wins.
actually ask
Love
you to
wins.
come, but if you happen
Man,
to
I don't even know who
what could I do?
of
Let me just give
the
you this.
boys would even
Remember, your talents
pair
will
well with
always
Raz.
set
I have
you
to think
apart
about
as
it.
a student. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important
I feel like the campers are mostly like really focused and distracted with whatever to
They're doing their own things.
Yeah.
Even the ones that are like obsessed with dating, it's like they can't keep a partner or they don't really care or like they're
Yeah.
kids, you know. They're
And now
gonna
I'm hearing things.
they're gonna go home after camp and they're gonna forget about each other.
Yeah. I feel like this the first game does have way too much hetero in it.
Yeah.
And I feel like they, even though there's like some shipping stuff in the second game, that you can tell that they realized like the pairings that we have in the game. It's not that it's a bad thing, but in the first game, like it's like so forced. Like Raz and Lily when they get together, it's like so much making out talk, and it's like these are children. They're like 10 and 11. I don't think children
Yeah.
are this
I mean-
obsessed with making out.
Yeah.
So then
I
in
mean,
the
to be fair, and this is me like going to public school, to be fair, kids were like that.
yeah, I guess some
Kids
kids.
are kind of like that. So, I will give them that, but I thought it was interesting, like, when they moved on, and, like, the older kids, obviously, since they were more trying to be focused on, like, their internship and everything, they weren't as focused on, like,
Yeah.
actually dating, and I don't know, that seemed, like, more realistic, like, getting older and, like, how your maturity develops.
Yeah.
It just made a little more sense. But also, I
You're-
vibe heavily with the kids who, like, didn't care about the romance aspect.
Yeah.
You
It's
start
like they're just
yelling,
here,
and
like
then
Vernon's
I
just
go
here to
hide
tell
in
us
that
funny
bush.
stories, you know?
Yeah.
Luca, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
It's almost conflicting when when you get the option to tell or ask Lily about the time they were kissing and Raz just changes his mind. It's like, but he selected the option and you didn't say anything, but also I guess it's a good thing you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to lose this button. I might not.
Oh yeah, I can show this to
No,
everyone.
I don't want to lose this button. I think this button is a clue to the location of Sasha 9's secret lab.
Really? Hang on. I'll use my power of clairvoyance on it to see if he's got any ladies in there.
Oh my goodness.
Nope. Just Maloof. And he's crying.
Oh.
I've heard that's
Yeah.
what happens to
Probably
kids
be a,
who go
but
for
that's about
Sasha's
it.
advanced training too.
On sale now in the main store.
Wait, Wait, is it Mia or Mila? I
Mia.
always said Mia.
Oh,
Because I see the two L's, and yeah.
there's actually
I
a
see
dialogue.
the two L's, and I'm like, oh, it's Spanish.
There's actually a dialogue thing in Psychonauts 2 if you talk to Mia and ask her, is it Mila or Mila? I mean, me. You know what I mean. Mila or Mia, and she says, well, it's short for Camila, but Sasha mispronounced it, so now I go by this, and I think it's cute.
Oh my god! You know what? I don't have any super strong. I don't usually care about shipping in this game specifically, but Sasha and Mia,
Yeah.
they're valid.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I think the most valid pairings are the ones that are just like subtly in the context and aren't like shoved in your face.
Yeah.
Like the only context really you have that Mia and Sasha are probably a couple is just like one frame in one of the memory vaults, and that's about it.
This dumb, right? The camp's
Yeah.
built on an Indian burial ground, and
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
I think I've just seen enough fan art of Sasha and Mia to the point where I'm like, yeah, okay.
their arrowheads here. They're hidden
I feel
underground.
like if I keep playing the game, I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, but why aren't they holding hands?
Aww.
Pull them right out.
Like, hello.
Like truffles. Anyway, let me have one of yours.
I feel like half the reason I like the idea of them together is just because, like, if they're together, they can adopt Raz, even though he already has a family. I mean, family too.
Yeah. Family two.
I mean, it's not like they can't adopt Raz and they have to be together to adopt him, but oh no, it's not responding.
Yeah.
But it feels more legitimate, or like, I don't know. No, Psychonauts.
They're
Okay.
just- They're just like Raz can still have his family, but then Sasha and Mia are like cool, and they're just like, you
So
know.
where do I...
Yeah,
Hey, where do
family too.
What's the gender-neutral version of aunt or uncle?
Huh, wow, I never really thought about that. I always
I'm
think
removing
about...
the genders for this one.
Oh look, I
I
didn't notice I
somebody
can walk through
headcanon
this.
Sasha as non-binary, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's so cool.
Wow, he has no biney.
No
That is so
biney.
cool. No biney.
I'm kind of... I can't believe I never really thought about that, because our headmate Sanai kins him, and so I'm like, Sasha's woman adjacent now.
That's so valid. Yeah, one of the more popular headcanons I see for Sasha is non-binary lesbian. So I'm like,
Aw.
yeah, love wins. This is literally so cool.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course.
Yeah!
Raz! You're awesome! You must be a psychonaut
I love
by
seeing
now.
people go ape with
Or
headcanons
even a
so
double
much.
psychonaut.
Yeah.
Oh no, not
Yeah!
Wow.
Two best characters in the whole game. A double psychonaut.
Even a double Psychonaut.
Wow, those two are so nice. They have like cyanide.
These two make me think, like, people are mean to them because they think they're always happy, and so it's like there's no, they won't feel it if you're mean to them. But I feel like that's probably why people are mean to me, calling them, because if I talk cheerful, that's so messed up. That if it's like, you probably aren't
my God.
sad, you're like so happy that if I'm mean to you, it won't mean anything, so I'm gonna be mean to you because you're happy. I don't know if I
Yeah.
explained that right, but
It's like, well, I get it. It's like heartbreaking for me to think about them because they literally have so much wrong with them, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you guys.
Okay, when I grow up,
Hey, what you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the best, just like my main
I
homie,
wish them nothing
And
but
when you say
happiness.
homie,
Yeah.
what horn might you be tootin'?
the mind-reading psycho thriller.
Oh, you must mean Rasputin.
yay! Woo! If you talk to them like 2 more times, Crystal comes up with a rhyme that she thinks is stupid and she starts crying, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Just got yourself on side course today. So yes, these prices are
I think
real.
all her
Here at
rhymes
Camp
rule.
Store, side
Yeah.
just got cheap today.
Oh yeah, I
Ford
should go.
reaction.
Live Ford. I love the live slug reaction meme so much. It's so funny.
It's so good.
Hey, Lily.
You know what?
Where
I
the
was.
Saucer 9 secret lab is?
Maybe it's just to me, but when I saw the live slug reaction, I was really shocked when people were like,
I knew
"Oh,
was
turns
just
out
curious if
live slug
you knew
reaction is not
Saucer.
homophobic because he's also gay
Yeah.
and has a boyfriend or whatever." That meme, and I'm like, "Wait, that was supposed to be homophobic." He looks like that meme of Lemmy when he like just woke up.
Yeah, I saw your tags on that. I was like, I thought the same thing, that he's reacting like his eyes are wide open, like I like what I'm seeing, but he's not smiling, not because he's not happy, but just because he's like.
He's like. I like to think like he just woke up and he's just
Yeah.
barely processed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's the first thing you show him when he wakes up from his cryogenic slumber or something.
Oh, gay
It's not
people.
homophobic rejection. He's just sitting there.
Burger.
Burger Ford.
Burgle.
That's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean
Burger
up.
Ford.
They're happy to be rid of the waste.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoops! I wanted to see how much the ball is. Oh, what? Ah! I'm trying to. Oh, I have to use the stick. I was using the directional buttons. Oh, I need the dowsing rod. 50. I can afford it. Wait. Oh, I have to be rank 10. Oh, I could probably become rank 10 if I. Oh, I have to buy the Psychors. I was. I have to turn around and go right back.
Oh, I want to hold Ford in my hands like he's a little bug, and I'm carrying him to safety. He's just a little guy.
Oh, where are you taking me? Where are we going?
I'm putting you in a leafy enclosure.
Oh, a leaf-eating enclosure, huh? I gotta rake up those leaves. I don't know.
Oh my god. I love Ford so much.
Yeah.
You know what?
Alright, go get more air.
Ford system moments.
Yeah, I love Ford system. Oh,
Ford system
man.
moments.
Oh, man, that would be so cool if they ever make more Psychonauts content. I would love for, like, Ford's counterparts to have their own names or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool. And to, like, interact you, like, using their names and Rad. What did I call him? Rad calls them. Raz calls them by their names and stuff.
Let's go to Ford's. I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Oh, I like the option where you just say you like to hear the computer's voice.
Yeah.
Thank you, computer. I do genuinely like the computer voice.
Yeah. It has so much personality to it. I love sentient robot. I was just coming here for the cards. I forgot there's a cutscene. You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in Psychic Tales magazine.
Ford is literally just sitting there.
Right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
What's titanium?
Titanium is a very
When I first played Psychonauts, I was like bothered by his eyes for some reason, and now like it's so normal to me because so many characters have misaligned eyes.
Yeah.
It's like almost weird that I used to be bothered by it now because it's just it's art and it's good.
That's my peepaw. He just looks like that.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go.
me when alters asks, alters, why did I say that? Me when singlets ask me, about my headmates. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, for real. Ha! I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover. Your secret identities.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher.
I just realized one of those things floating around had like real people on it, or person. I wonder who that is. I think.
Oh wow. Maybe like the art directors or
Yeah.
something.
Maybe it
What if
was.
Tim
I guess
Schafer was
it's a
there?
drawing. I thought it was real. I like that one guy with the brain. He looks like a villain. He's just all angry and there's veins popping out, and
Oh
I don't
my
know who
gosh,
he
it's
looks like.
Megamind.
No test going on.
I'm so excited. Megamind is getting a show. I can't believe it.
I have special machines for
Oh my
Did you
god,
see
it
that?
is?
Yeah, did you see that post? He's gonna be like an influencer.
yourself with those.
You know what? He would. I would. This is the one modern adaptation where they become an influencer. We'll all let it happen. He's
Yeah.
got the vibes.
Observation room. No test going on.
If the people that wrote the movie are working on the show, I feel like they would do it, right?
Challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
I better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
I'm so curious what these images are.
Inside your head.
My head?
My head?
I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic.
Well, son, I just love to look at images.
If you ever want to make me appear,
I just go to google.com and I Google images, and then I'm never disappointed. Well, sometimes I'm a little disappointed. I've seen some things that I can't tell you about because this game is rated T.
Do you have like a copy or something I can put this in?
Oh my gosh. No, you know what? You said that as a joke, but then I Google image search images. Wow. There are so many images. Peace and love on the planet Earth.
How many images are there?
Well, there's a lot of different ones, but there's the same seagull image right next to itself. So that's cool, I guess.
Man, I got way
Peace
ahead of
and love on
myself.
planet Earth.
before you go electrocute
Oh,
yourself, let
what?
me check
Oh, yeah. I got way ahead of myself. I almost went to the area where you give the brains back to the kids.
Cobwebs are.
Oh my gosh.
When an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form.
I gotta give the brains back to the kids.
Very special device known
What are you talking about? Everybody's got the brains. Oh yeah, I forgot that happens later in the game.
as any cobwebs you find.
Now,
Dust a storm
you're scaring me, Raz. This is real life.
take what you collect back here.
It's
Hook
like,
it
why
up to
would
the loom,
why would they lose their brains? Why would they not have their brains?
It's something useful, like a card from a side challenge marker, which brings us
I just realized I could open Discord on the second computer to look at
side cards into this guy,
image.
along with one side core. Also
That's what
sold
happens when you Google image search images.
It's taken so long
Peace
to
and love on
come up.
planet Earth.
which will earn you a promotion to a
It's taken so long to come up. Baby, come on.
new
Oh,
study
no.
abilities. You got it?
Come on, I gotta see images.
And my side cards and
We
books.
gotta look at the images.
Soon I'll be able to burn stuff.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
Oh, I saw the tranches post and I thought that was it for a second. Oh, those are nice images. Oh, monkey.
They're good images. The one with the rainbow heart, I saw that and I was like, wow.
Gay rights. I said that in sync.
Thank you, images. Ford Crawler was right. Images.
Wow, Ford, these are some good images. I never thought to go to google.com and just image search the word images. Young folks these days don't even know how to Google some images. Yeah, I'm rank 10. I can change my... Or no, wait, I gotta get the dowsing rod and then I can get enough arrowheads to be a pink levitator, even though I haven't gotten my levitation ball yet.
Well, I mean, the color is more important than actually being able to do it.
Yeah, I guess when I double jump, it shows up. There's my favorite angry brain guy. I can't decide what he reminds me of. I feel like he reminds me of someone from a show that I haven't seen, and that's probably why I can't think of what I'm thinking of.
Wait, who?
The little guy on the image. I mean, on the green image floating by, with the veins popping out of his head. He's so angry.
Oh,
You said a Megamind, but I feel like I'm thinking of someone short.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think, because I know there's a couple characters like that. Megamind was just the first one that came to mind.
I wonder if that's like concept art from another Double Fine game or something that they just threw in there.
Could be interesting.
Oh, I gotta
Honestly,
get the
my
dust.
next thought was Mojo Jojo without the helmet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I haven't watched the Powerpuff Girls movie since.
Oh, I love the movie so much.
I used to have it on VHS and just watch it all the time.
Yeah.
And I think I literally haven't seen it since I was like 6 or 7.
I remember seeing it in theaters.
It was in theaters?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so cool to see in theaters.
I like barely remember seeing it because I was probably 6 or 7. I don't know. I can't remember what year, but I feel like it was like 2001.
Hey, anything take
At some point.
Oh, that's my left hand with that. You can change the color.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting I gotta get the dowsing rod first.
Sorry, Matt, no candy.
What?
We only trade on hard, cold,
What?
titanium arrowheads.
What? Oh, wait, what did I? Oh, I bought Psychors. I forgot. That. That's so funny. I've never heard that dialogue. Hey, can you put that on my tab?
Love that. Thank you, Raz.
Raz in the first game almost feels like an adult in a child's body just because of some of the things he says, like like when in the Boyd level, how he's like, open the fridge and you'll find something that helps you see the world the way I see it, and Raz is like, I don't drink before noon, I mean. Like, Raz, you're 10.
Oh my
That's
God.
why it's funny.
He means
Because I can't
Capri
drink.
Sun. He means Capri Sun.
Oh yeah. I don't drink Capri Sun before noon. I'm a big boy, but not quite that big yet.
Yeah. When the Capri Sun hits.
I want this card. Oh, I got it. Yay. Mia's car is so cool. Lizard! Okay, I probably need levitation to get that card. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I forget I wanted to use the dowsing rod. Also, when Oleander... No, wait. Who is it? Oh, Sasha. Sasha gives you the button, and if I try to pick up arrowheads while I'm holding the button, it's every single time I pick up an arrowhead, Raz is like, I should hang on to this. I don't want to lose it. It's fun. Wait, where's my dowsing? Oh yeah, I forgot I couldn't pick it up. Oh my gosh, my brain. I forgot I couldn't buy it because I need more arrowheads. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, and I keep like thinking too far ahead or too far behind what I'm doing.
Here, pretty bird.
Oh, that was cute. I just need a few more arrowheads. I think I could get a new psi power or something, because Ford is glowing. Raz is glowing. Mikhail!
They're all glowing.
Everyone in this game is glowing.
You, new boy.
See? He glows when I walk up to him.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear.
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle.
Giant hairless
This one,
bear.
hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see
Bears
him.
are always
Cannot
eager
live
to
forever,
wrestle.
bear.
Bears love to wrestle. Bears love to do the pile drive. Four more.
Oh my gosh. I would love to like open a WWE game and just play as a bear. Like the animal bear.
What game is it that has a Kuma? I think that's Tekken? Has a bear named Kuma, and he's so funny to play as because he's just some bear.
They just found a bear. They're like, you know what? You go in the game.
Yeah.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look.
Now I'm gonna buy it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, sorry for yawning.
Oh, it's okay.
I swear I'm not like sleepy. I think I'm, because I got up earlier than usual today. Can you believe it? I've been awake since like 9 a.m. actually.
Wow.
Which is weird to think about because I don't get up till like 2 p.m.
Oh yeah.
normally.
Me?
Night shift. And now I'm like, ooh, man, I'm tired. I wonder why that is. Maybe because I got 6 hours of sleep and woke up really early and had to work mid-shift today.
I actually like farming for arrowheads because I like button mashing and exploring and stuff.
Oh yeah, the button mash. Do you still button mash in Psychonauts 2?
No.
Can you still farm for arrowheads?
No. You don't have a dowsing rod, but you have I forget what it's called, like a thought tuner. It like helps you find mental connections.
For the mental connections, yeah.
Yeah, and you just do that by just walking around. It just appears when you get to it. But I like button mashing.
Yeah, it's more fun.
Oh, there was a bird noise and it sounded so real.
WWE stuck in my head and I don't know. Oh my gosh. The birds are coming.
Bird. I don't know anything about bird. I'll hear a bird and I'll just be like, I like that one bird noise that one kind of bird makes. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but I know I like mourning doves, I think they're called. Those are always nostalgic to me and pretty.
Oh,
yeah. I love when birds say this to me. I thought it was so funny in Psychonauts 2 when Hollis, like, tells you to go to her class and not to be late, and I mean, I know you're gonna be late no matter what, because it's part of the game, but, like, I spent, like, a couple hours just looking for all the collectibles. She's like, why are you so late? I'm sorry, I had to grab all the funny collectibles.
I had to find all the things.
There were so many psi cards floating around. I like his little walk. He's so cute.
He's walking along.
Honestly,
I love that.
When I walk or run or move, I feel like cartoon character because of autism, so I understand Raz. I think if the button mashing is too hard, it's just because you're not in the right place. It's not so much that it's hard to do the button mashing, because when you're in the right place, it's easy. Like, you just gotta move around a little bit. Man, the first time I tried using the thought tuner for the second game, though, it was frustrating because I didn't know it just appears without you pushing anything, so I thought I was in the right place, and I'm like, I'm pushing every button. None of the buttons are doing it.
So used to the button mashing.
Yeah. Oh man, it's vibrating so hard.
Oh man.
There we go.
Right next to it.
Yeah. I should probably get the cobweb duster, but I also really want my funny ball.
Funny ball.
Funny ball. That reminds me, during the Double Fine playthrough, the person who was playing forgot that they needed to farm for arrowheads. They wanted to do that off stream, but they forgot they had to do it. So Richard Horvitz and Nikki Rapp join in, and she's like farming for arrowheads while they're there. And I mean, they didn't mind, and they shouldn't mind because that would be mean. But if I were her, I would be so embarrassed. I'd be like, well, not really, because I don't know.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm not picking up anything.
I'm easily embarrassed, though, so I probably would be embarrassed. Not because I should be, but just because I would be. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go here.
No, that's fair.
Birdies go tweet, I think. The way it freezes when, like, the one in the upper right looks like it's just, floating without flying. Because its wings are down.
He's just sitting there. He's just chilling.
Just sitting in the sky. It's comfy.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
You know what? You know what the first Psychonauts has over the second game? Linda.
Campers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Linda Good. Oh, yeah, that's what a lot of people think Lobato's kid, when he mentions a kid, is just Linda.
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No.
You know what? Oh my gosh, no. Bobby and Linda are his kids. They're all test tube babies. And it's not because they're like his biological children, it's just because he made them, and then he's like, yep, these are my kids now.
Aww.
Their actual genetic relations are entirely up in the air. And do you think he cares? Probably not. He's just like, yeah, I made this thing and it's my kid. Whatever.
Aww.
He's literally just vibing.
I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you
Also, wouldn't it be cool to have a mute lungfish for a sibling?
Yeah.
Like, just think about it.
No distractions.
Thank you, Linda.
Bye.
I was gonna say, I feel like Linda resents Lobato for making her what she is, but I don't think that was, I forgot if that was ever brought up, because I remember, Ford was like, this poor thing was mutated and forced to be a giant fish to kidnap people's brains, and used to be a simple little creature, but Linda never herself, like,
oh yeah,
felt...
she ends up helping Raz. So,
yeah.
like, you know.
Maybe she...
sentience isn't all that bad when you realize you don't have to live for one singular purpose.
Yeah. Maybe she hated it at first, but once Raz went into her mind and sorted things out, she's like, I like this life. It's cool.
Yeah. I want to show Linda images.
I want to Google search images and show her.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be in
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Google and you can find images.
Wow. Oh. Ah!
What's that?
Oh, okay. I'm okay. That's funny. I'm just drowning and Elton's like, what What are you doing over there?
Elton's like, hey man, are you good? And Rest's like, no.
What are you talking about?
Crazy! No fish is that big. No regular fish anyway. Hey, did it have enormous glowing eyes by any chance?
I have enough arrowheads to get the funny ball now.
Funny ball.
Funny ball.
Funny ball.
I love when the ball is so funny.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any
When the
arrows
ball
involved.
is funny.
Funny is such a funny word. I feel like I'm always saying it to describe things that aren't funny, just throwing an adjective in front of nouns, and the adjective I use is funny. Like, I'm saying it all the time. Funny ball.
I feel it wasn't a word that I thought a whole lot about before, but I think once people started using it more in memes, I'm like, you
Yeah.
know what? Funny is a good word.
444.
The people were right. The people on the internet were right.
Man, I remember when I was like a teenager, I thought sexy was the funniest word ever, and I'd be saying it all the time. And now I'm like kind of cringing thinking about it.
Oh my gosh. I remember thinking it was a bad word and never saying it for the longest time. I mean, y'all know us now, like, we don't care about swearing, but oh my gosh, being a kid and being terrified because we didn't want to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when they had, I think they had like an episode of Regular Show and an episode of Adventure Time, where they said sexy in them, and I remember like watching those episodes and thinking I wasn't gonna be allowed to watch them anymore. I was like, oh no, they said a bad word. But also
so
there's
funny.
an episode,
Oh,
also I do remember getting in trouble with my grandma because I was watching Regular Show on demand, and in the one episode that I happened to put on that I didn't see before, it was the one where Mordecai was like mad at Rigby and he said,
Yeah.
you pissed me off.
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
I didn't know, I got so scared, and my grandma's like, why do your parents let you watch this? And I was like, they don't say that. They don't say that. What happened?
I did that with my mom too, with that one.
Begging. I was like begging her not to tell my parents that happened because like I genuinely didn't know. Thinking back on it now, it was really funny, but like, oh man.
And Regular Show and Adventure Time were like not the first cartoons to be rated PG, but they almost feel like it, because it always seems like cartoons are either for adults or children, and they were like in between there, kind of. Most cartoons for kids are like Y7, and they were PG, and that was like wild. But animated movies are always PG. I think it's just because
PG-13 movies so they can get away with at least one F word.
Yeah.
And they just have to drop it really creatively.
I want them to make the Sonic 2 movie be PG-13 so Sonic can say the F word. No, I think it'd be funnier if Tails said it.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to be immature and be like, okay, cartoon characters just swearing, no prompting is peak humor, so funny. But I'll be honest, it is funny.
I think it's funny when it's unexpected. Like, I think it's not funny when it's like every single sentence. It's like, okay, we get it. This is funny to you or whatever. It's boring. But when it's just dropped out of the blue, it's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta have it come out of left field, but not too out of left field, like, oh, it completely ruins the vibe of this.
Yeah,
but also,
or
like, having that be your one joke, it's like, okay, where are the rest of the jokes now?
Yeah. Raz's face. He's like, I can't believe I'm farming for so many arrowheads because Ford is literally charging me 800 freaking arrowheads for a cobweb duster so that I can help people with their emotional trauma. This is so stupid.
Oh my gosh. Economy. Raz realizes he lives in a society.
Was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself.
Raz is like, alright,
There are a
whoever
lot of other
smelt it,
people on
dealt
that
it.
stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods.
Hey, Lily, did you just,
No.
break wind?
Something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
No, actually, I...
You should write
He
green
sniffs her.
Some sort of shadowy
Actually, I don't think the fart is coming from your body.
watching.
I know of only
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You tree sitter!
Raz had a little bit of a puppy moment there.
God. Thank you, Raz.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole.
Oh yeah, the
in
bear.
wall's
The bear's
eye.
right here. Well, not right here. There he is. Okay, can you excuse me for a minute? I'm farming for arrowheads.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that's what the bears look like.
Maloof started crying right when I got hit.
He saw that. He was like, oh man, I was right, I'm gonna get hurt.
The one person who I thought was gonna be my friend is getting mauled by a bear. Wow!
His last chance at surviving Whispering Rock. And you're getting mauled for searching for arrowheads.
Ooh, so I'm trying to think. I need 1,050 to get both the funny ball and the cobweb disc. Okay. I'm glad you don't mind this. I'm so happy. I love streaming with friend. Name of
This is
Cube, please. Yay! I'm glad.
Oh my gosh, okay, I know we have Julian's PNG tuber, but consider this for a gift tuber concept. It's literally just a rotating cube.
Yeah.
It's just that. Rotating the
it's-
cube in my mind.
No, I'm thinking maybe we should stream Mort the Chicken.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I need a refresher on that game just in general, because I know you were telling us about that earlier, but I think Mumu watched a playthrough of it a couple of years ago. Like, I need to get back into it.
I haven't heard of it since
I need
Scorpy
to
streamed it.
re-witness this.
I didn't know you knew about it.
Or
That's
maybe
crazy.
it's a different game than I'm thinking of.
And you're thinking of I'm trying to come up with a funny name
It's
that's
like
similar but different. Blort the Sparrow.
I was trying to think of a funny alternative to chicken, but I like that we both were thinking of Blort.
Advanced training right now, as a matter of fact. So I don't think that the new kid is really a name.
When
that
all
you
else
get
fails,
used to.
Blort.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha Nine's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the
I am
GPC,
actually. Why?
where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Snakes
Well,
alive.
nice knowing you.
I should say snakes alive more. I love that. It's just so random of a thing to say. I don't even understand it, but
I'm
sometimes
not
snakes
southern
are
enough
alive.
for this.
But you're from Texas.
I'm not southern enough. North Texas, North Texas.
That's true.
Actually, I think the most southern you can get is probably West Texas, because there's nothing there.
I think the most
like,
southern...
I've been to South Texas. It's pretty poppin' back there, but, like, West Texas, there's nothing.
I think the most southern you can get is Antarctica.
Probably.
I think the most northern you can get is Santa.
Do you think, people, like, do you think the people, like, in the southern hemisphere are like, I'm not northern enough for this, when they try to make jokes about cowboys? Do you think the equator is just the cowboy line, and the closer you are to the equator, that's just how much more of a cowboy you are?
Maybe.
It's Ford! He's right.
Ford!
Thank you, Ford.
Oh yeah, this was always confusing to me about Ranger Crawler. His whole thing is like, no one's allowed in these parts, but you have to see him to turn in your scavenger hunt items for him. So he's like, come on and see me when you got your scavenger items. Also, go away.
Yeah.
I can understand everything else about him.
That much. He cares, but not that much.
Yeah. You're only allowed on this property if you got your scavenger hunt items, otherwise get. I don't want to look for cards too much just because I think I need levitation for a lot of them, but I do want arrowhead, funny arrowhead for me to buy item. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I hopped in the lock.
Oh, you're over 800 now.
Yeah!
I just noticed.
I'm over 800.
Gamers, it is time for the cobweb duster.
Yeah! I'm kind of just getting money for both the cobweb duster and the funny ball so I can have them together. My funny ball. I think there's another bear in this area. I love how Raz's face just seems so annoyed with having to do this. His little mouth twitch. Yep. I'm really doing this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, an over 900. Yay! Oh no, my plushie fell off the desk. I was button mashing too hard.
Was it the giraffe?
No, it was a white tiger that I got from Clawie recently. I feel kind of bad because I was like Googling images of white tigers for OC stuff, and I found out that it's actually really unethical to breed white tigers, but I wonder if a white tiger can still occur naturally without breeding. Like an albino tiger or something.
Like, yeah, the albinos. I think I don't know.
Ooh, over 1,000.
I feel like the albino tiger would have light stripes too, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I gotta
Google white tiger with the black stripes, yeah.
It's like, it's almost, what I want to say, unethical breeding. The thing about it, though, is if the animal is already bred, it needs to be taken care of, though. It's not its fault that it was bred unethically. I mean, you don't want to keep doing it, but, like, if it already exists, you gotta take care of the animal that you made.
Yeah.
That's like the thing with pugs, is, like, you shouldn't breed them, but once they exist...
I was literally gonna bring up the pugs.
Yeah.
When people get mad at you for owning pugs, bugs are like wanting to take care of them, and you're like,
Aw.
dude, who else is gonna do it?
Yeah.
You know?
It's like
Yeah, it's unethical to breed them, but they're already here. Come on.
it's like if
Doggy.
you don't buy them, if you buy them, then you're encouraging them to be bred. But if you don't buy them, then they get put down.
Yeah.
What to do?
Yeah.
It's like the same thing with pet store animal. It's like they're not. It's not ethical either. But if you don't buy them, what happened to them? What to do?
Yeah.
What to do?
At some point, you just gotta accept it's just a funny dog.
It's just dog.
Yeah.
I feel like there's different
know.
types of pugs though, like some that are not
I
bad.
heard they're breeding them back to have their longer snouts.
Yeah,
Or they're trying to. So like there's that. You can support those efforts.
Yeah. I am so close to having both Funny Ball and Cobweb Duster. Oh.
Yo.
Nope.
Getting so close.
I feel like the one thing about button mashing though is just like for folks with like disabilities and stuff like that, that they need to have options. But then it doesn't mean you can't have the thing, it just means you should have like a thing to toggle it.
Yeah. Oh, I loved all the different options in the second game.
Yeah.
Like even with the teeth, like the first level I thought was really cool because I'm not really bothered by that stuff, but I know people who are, and so I thought it was really cool that they had that as an option to just toggle it off.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I forgot. I was thinking you were just talking about like the advisory, the warning about it.
Yeah.
I love.
Or was it just the warning, or did they have a toggle for that?
I think they did. I forgot. No, I remember you could change them to something, but I don't remember what it was. I should Google it. I should Google images. I'm just kidding.
Google images!
I love how, like, you could get, like, silly little memes just from, like, between friends just from talking about random things and it just happening out of nowhere. Like, Ford,
my gosh, yeah,
Ford.
that's gonna be in my vernacular for the rest of my life.
Ford loves to go to Google Images and just search images.
Just Google images.
Bear. There's the other bear. I think
Oh wow, there it is.
there's a beehive scavenger hunt item. I forgot if you need the bear to help you with that, or if you can just get it. Got it. Oh, I have way more than enough now. It's so addicting. I don't know why. No, I'm slapped. I've been slapped. Oh no, he's coming back for another one. Slap, slap, slap.
Oh no! I like how the bears, they're kind of shaped like a brain.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Like you would, I don't know, I think when people think of like psychic animals or whatever, like super powerful psychic animals, they usually think of like the creature with just a huge brain, but I like the take that it doesn't have a huge brain, he just kind of looks like one.
Yeah. I forgot to talk to Ranger Ford. I just realized. Sorry, Ford.
I'm here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
Yes,
I
sir.
wonder which Ford from this game is the Ford from Psychonauts 2.
Yes.
I just realized if they thought about it like that.
A janitor.
I bet this one is the bowling one because he's like into cleaning stuff. I don't know.
Brainy Jub Jub goes on upstairs. And down here it's pushing brooms, not bending spoons.
You know what? You know what? Understandable.
Cards. I need health. I'm dying. Hey Ford, I can hear my heartbeat. What does that mean? Well, son, it means be careful. Oh no, another bear, third bear. Can I get past him? Oh, nope. He makes such weird noises in the first game when he dies. Wow, that squirrel. Look at him go. Might need to wait a second for him. The squirrel can really go.
Hold still. I'm gonna need your squirrel brain.
Oh, that's so cute. That squirrel. That squirrel is like a really good representation of when my brain is hyperfixating, but I have to work. And I'm just bouncing my legs like crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, no, oh my gosh, I was doing that at work today. It was after I clocked out and I was in line, like, buying those clothes. I just smacked my mic. Yeah, I was in line, like, buying those clothes, and I was, so I had a bottle of Dr. Pepper that I, brought, and, like, I was tapping that, and then I was, like, tapping my foot, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just being so ADHD in the line right now.
Two bots at the same time just posted the same thing. Want to become famous by followers, awesome. Primes, and viewers. Oh no. I'm,
Me purchasing followers.
I never understood the or like, why would you want to do that? Because it's so fake. Like, who cares about followers if it's a number and not actual people behind the number? Like, nobody's actually supporting you. It's just number. Tumblr when 500 porn bots follow you. Why? Okay. I'm so used to Psychonauts 2 when you have to press Y to interact with stuff like the Psychors. Oops. I think I'm just gonna get those when I get levitation. I want to get store ball. I have never purchased the cobweb this early in the game. I was
That's
like,
what farming does.
Yeah. I was just like, I want funny ball. And I'm like, but I'm grinding for ball. I might as well grind for cobweb duster. Funny birds. Okay, GPC. Oh, I can talk to Ranger Crawler. Wait, is he in this? Yeah, he's in this area. Ranger! The Ranger! Maybe I'll actually jump. Oh yeah, Chloe! I never talked to her.
Looks like fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit space plane design.
Raz's line glitch. He went, that sounds like fun.
He interrupted himself mid-sentence to say something else, and then he forgot what he was going to say.
Me!
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest
Mr. Ranger?
Well, this now.
Now get. So the Ranger Ford, would that be Hair or what's the other one? Brain Empty. Hair, shoes, mail. And then what's the other Ford from the first game? Brain Empty. Are you still there, Cubicles? Cubicles?
Oh yeah, I'm still
Oh,
here.
okay.
Sorry, I was reading Twitter. I have so much stimuli going in my brain right now.
Oh, that's okay.
This is the ADHD experience.
I always wonder if I have ADHD. I mean, I have autism, so I know there's overlap and stuff, but...
Oh yeah, there's a lot of overlap.
I always just felt like the explanation of why I don't have ADHD felt really off. Like, I think I told you before how there were so many little tests and things I did to get the diagnosis, and the reason they said I don't have ADHD is because one of the tests was like you press a key, like space bar or something on a computer when a letter shows up, and I was like not pressing the key a lot of times, and it was like, you're not impulsive, so you don't have ADHD because you didn't press the space bar enough times. I'm like, I still feel like...
It's a weird test.
Yeah. I mean...
Sounds weird just out of context.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure it was deeper than that, but just hearing that out of context, it's like, did they tell you to press the space bar?
Oh yeah, they told me, like it's kind of like the punching game where you hit the space bar when you see like a specific letter on the screen, but I have to be rank 30 to get Funny Ball, no! And I have to be rank 20 to get Cobweb Duster. I never pay attention to rank levels, I just pay attention to cost. That's how I am at the second game with the pins too.
Oh my gosh. Also, I wasn't really paying attention either for the ranks, so like, it's definitely not you, or definitely not just you.
At least I have enough for when... I think I need to seek forward though for... I have enough for some kind of...
Let's go to Fort yet.
Yeah. I love cutting it. Talk. I love how it's like, let's go yet.
Oh my gosh, you talking about getting your autism diagnosis, that just reminded me, it was not that rigorous when I was getting diagnosed with anything.
Really?
Like, I just remember, hang on, I gotta like reach way back in my brain for this. It feels like ages ago, it really wasn't. Because this had to be like 6 or 7 years ago, which is crazy to think it's been that far. But like, I think literally what happened was, I mean, I don't want to go too much into detail, but so I went to the hospital once, and then I walked out with like depression, anxiety, ADHD, like triple threat diagnosis. And then a couple months later, I start going to therapy, and my therapist is like, yeah, I think you have autism. You just seem like you do. The way that you talk and the way that you describe things, you sound autistic. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because I already figured that I was, and I was like, I don't know how to go about getting an autism diagnosis. And my therapist was like, oh, well, that's okay, I already know. And I'm like, alright.
That's awesome.
So technically I don't have an autism diagnosis, but like apparently every medical professional who's spoken to me, not just that therapist, like that was just the only person who brought it up to me directly. But like everybody else I've spoken to is like, yeah, you're autistic. I'm like, wow, alright.
That's basically a diagnosis.
Yeah, like it may not be on paper, but like when you know, and you will
Yeah.
know.
Man, it was funny. I always think about
start setting stuff on fire.
this funny little guy. He's so funny. I always think about how funny it was, like the day before I went to get the diagnosis, Dietrich's like, do you have autism or ADHD? I don't want to be rude, but like, from what you said, it seems like you might have one or the other. And, and I was like, I don't know, or whatever, I'm looking into that. And he's like, I'm self-diagnosed, and I'm like, that was the first time I've heard about being self-diagnosed. I was like, whoa, that's so cool.
Whoa,
And
you could just do that?
yeah, I was like, I could have done this whole time.
Agent Crow, I better go. Lots of work to
Oh my gosh. I don't know why the mental image of Dietrich going up to you and being like, hey, do you have autism is just so funny to me.
I mean, I think it was like mid-conversation, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think it's just because, like, by the time that, like, by the time I started hanging out with y'all, like, it's already been well known at this point. So I think the idea that, like, there was a time when nobody was really sure of anything is just so funny to me.
Yeah.
It's like, nah.
Man, a world where I don't know I have autism sounds so sad, even though it wasn't even that long ago.
Dark timeline.
Yeah. A world where I don't know I'm non-binary feels so sad. And that wasn't that long ago either.
My gosh. I couldn't imagine still being cis now. Literally. It's like, why would I do that?
Wait, cis people exist? I thought they were just a myth.
I'm gonna be honest, I legit forget that cis people exist sometimes.
Yeah. I mean,
like, legitimately, sometimes I forget, and then I, like, go to work, and I'm like, oh, you guys really live like this every day.
I mean,
like, alright, I'm just gonna go on and be cooler and infinitely better than all of you.
Yeah. I remember, like,
gender-wise.
people that identify as the gender they were born with exist, but I forget that cis culture exists, I guess.
Actual on-god cis people.
Yeah.
But equally mind-blowing, like, okay, it's so crazy how it, so where Moo works, their workplace is way more, like, they have way more LGBT people working over there for some reason. And, like, one of Moo's coworkers is a trans woman, and one day Moo was like, you know, so Moo was suspecting it for a while because she never said anything, and Moo was like, I don't want to assume, but I'm getting a lot of trans vibes from her. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then one day, like, she had offhandedly mentioned, like, HRT several years before, and Moo just came home, and they were like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, man. Because I think when I first started working at my job, there was literally one other LGBT person over there. And she quit a couple months in because she had problems with one of our managers, which is, like, fair. That manager is kind of abrasive. But, yeah, then after she left, I was like, oh man, I have to do all the heavy lifting around here.
Oh man, there were two of the
announcements to say we you go ahead.
Oh, two of, like, the main like hardest working bowling employees at round one were a lesbian couple, and I always felt like they see me as cishet, and that makes me so sad. But because I'm, like, shy, so I feel like I'm like they're so cool and, like, openly gay and stuff, and I'm so shy about myself. I just feel like they see me as cishet, and I don't want that, but I don't want to be like, hey, I'm LGBT like you guys, it's so cool. I'm like, that's so embarrassing to just drop it like that. I don't know how to interact with humans.
Because, I don't know, seeing other people do it so casually, or, like, you know, casually be in relationships, or just casually exist, and then if you're not at that point, then it just kind of feels like you have to be like, oh hey, I am also
Agent 9?
this, and I think that is cool.
Here for the
Like, that's
advanced
just kind of
training.
awkward bringing it up,
Yeah.
no prompting, even if you really, really want to. And, like, they're probably not gonna think it's weird in the long run, but, you know, bringing it up out of nowhere feels weird.
Yeah.
Only when you do it, though. Only when
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
it,
only
though.
if other people do it, it's normal. It's just when I do it. There was a
Yeah.
scavenger
I
hunt
think if
item in the
anybody
store.
else at work came up to me and they were like, no, wait, that literally happened. One of the managers pulled me aside and she was like, hey, I just want to be sure, like, what pronouns do you use? Like, no prompting one day.
Oh,
And it
that's so
scared the
sweet.
crap out of me.
What are we gonna learn?
But I knew,
Bending
but she was like, no,
spoons?
it's okay. I'm
Burning
totally
stuff?
chill with it, whatever. And, like, the company's supposed to be really good about, like, LGBT people too. Like, they donate to a lot of pro LGBT organizations. So I'm like, okay, I can sort of trust the managers here, even though this is a very red town in a very red
Oh, yeah.
state. But I was like, yeah, he, him, if you want. But also, I haven't really told a lot of other people at work, so nobody's been really using that, which is fine. It's fine by me, because, like, I'm not very confrontational.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like if it wasn't a manager, and if it was another coworker that was, like, also just a regular associate like me, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, trans rights, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's so intimidating when it's a manager, for some reason. It's like, you literally get paid $1 more an hour than me. Why am I scared of you?
Sasha, I have to pause to pee really quick. Wait, I should...
Oh my gosh, I'll take this opportunity to throw my food away.
I need to tab out to mute my mic. I always get paranoid the pee is gonna come through the mic.
Well, have fun.
Hello? Maybe I'll wait for Cube. Wait, let's... Oh. Images. you, please. I can't
Jump scare.
wait. Oh,
Jump scare.
I didn't know you were back. Or did you just get back?
Yeah. I mean, I've been back for a while.
Oh no.
I honestly thought you were gonna get back first. I was just vibing here.
So mean to me. Mean. So
Jump
mean.
scare.
Game. Also, I just realized
my
I
gosh,
could
I
have
forgot.
turned off sharing on Discord. Sorry, what?
I just remembered that I had caps on. I am typing.
Jump scare in speech and in text.
Science, Rasputin.
Yeah, for
That's
real.
what we practice down here, not parlor tricks.
Parlor tricks.
If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
Man, the word Tumblr just looks so wrong with an E in it. It's like, man, these idiots don't know how to spell Tumblr. My goodness.
So, what's this hairdryer
Ah, ready for the brain tumbler.
The brain
With this device,
tumbler.
we will send you deep into
Did you
your
see
own
the
psyche,
YouTube poop where Sasha says, "Welcome to Tumblr. This is my Tumblr."
Oh, no, I haven't.
I
I
need
want.
to find it. It's so funny.
Please.
Unless something really very bad happens.
Welcome to Tumblr. This is my Tumblr. Wow, there's a lot of anime here.
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious.
Wonder what Sasha's favorite anime would be. I feel like he'd like 80s anime for some reason.
You have just begun your training, Rasputin.
But not as much as me. Wait, Psychonauts takes place in the 80s, I think, so that's just current anime to them, I think.
The more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will
Modern
form.
anime.
Right
Yeah.
now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one. Your own.
Oh no, where is it?
Step through it and we'll continue.
Oh, I hope it's in my Never Lose playlist because it's so good. I don't think it is.
Oh no.
Well, it was also, I found it from Twitter, so maybe it was just link only, or maybe they deleted it, I don't know.
Oh no.
This is literally so sad.
I can imagine it, though, very vividly.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
I'd still love to see it, though,
Sasha,
if we could find it.
where am I?
I want to
You are
find it so
inside
bad.
your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
I know I have Psychonauts mutuals on there. I just put out a post saying what I'm looking for. Hopefully I'll get a response. Gamers help. It's such a good video.
It just sounds like you're describing like one of the like lost posters for like a pet, a beloved animal or something. Please found
maybe I am.
reward $100,000. Man, I remember in cartoons whenever they'd have animal and then you find the kid finds the animal and gets attached, but like the reward posters would all be insane, like $100,000 or something. How rich are these pet owners? Maybe I'm remembering that
yeah.
wrong. I feel like it was like that.
You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a hay.
2 peas in a hay.
Here.
I love when the dialogue cuts itself off, though. Not just that, because that was on purpose, but like, in Psychonauts 2, a lot of people, when they play Lobato's level and get to the point where Raz is like, "Where did everybody go? Guess I'm the last suitcase tag." It always gets me. I also love. I love the
You also love what?
I love the immediate 180 Raz does when like something serious is happening in either game, but especially the second one, and then like with Ford when he finds out he's been lying about things. I want to be vague in case people watch this and haven't played the second game, but he's like so upset at Ford, and then he's like, I found all the figments in this mine. Just out of nowhere. It's so funny.
He's like, I want to be so mad, but I found all the figments, so like it's fine, I guess.
And if you find all of Ford's emotional baggage, like the first time around, he sounds sarcastic because he's like, I hope that helps, Ford. I wish Raz's level was longer because it's like one of my favorites because I like jungle and scary jungle.
Okay, I'm pulling him out of there. Just give me a second.
Oh yeah, Lobato's, well, I guess he's not coming up really because I get it kicked out of my mind, but...
Sorry, almost ready.
I didn't realize until like watching people play Psychonauts after I finished Psychonauts 2 that Lobato's mouth it like completely unhinges in the first game, because in the second game it's like the part that curves way up doesn't move, that's just there, but it doesn't ever change. But in the first game it completely unhinges all the way. It's so funny.
The monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you.
Wait, Raz just waves his hand like, yeah. I don't know if it was meant to be like that. Raz just so sassy in the first game, and I think it's just because that's how protagonists of video games were in that day and age.
Where would you like me?
Oh yeah, probably.
And then he's so kind in the second one because game makers are more like, the world is such a terrible place, so we need kind protagonists to make the world feel better. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I had to go see Ford.
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble psycho.
Man, I always, as a kid... Oh no. As a kid and still now, if a character tells me to go somewhere, I immediately forget what they told me to do. So
You're just so glad that you're talking to the character.
Yeah. What you drawing?
Agent Cruller?
So, how goes the
Oh,
training?
you know.
Cube.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
Sasha says I need a gun.
Imagine I'm doing like...
On your first day.
Sorry.
Imagine I'm doing like the smiley face text emoticon. That's me right
Oh.
now.
Big mouthful of ancient teeth.
I'm so curious now.
Spit anything at you.
Oh, I gave him too many fingers. Don't worry about
I
it.
think it was like an old
Oh.
training helmet or something.
I'll send it when I'm done. It's very quick, so it's just gonna be a little sketch, but it is very important.
Why?
Ooh.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto.
It is relevant. It is stream relevant.
This is a most
Is
efficient
it
learner's purchase.
Ford looking up images?
When you're in Sash's
Perhaps.
room,
He's looking at the
complete his shooting
images.
range, you'll get the real merit badge, and you can side blast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Side blast?
And then I
Oh, you'll
immediately
find
forget
out.
what a
Now get
keyboard
going.
looks like.
We can't have the
Don't look at my keyboard.
Speaking of fingers, I didn't know until I drew the first drawing of Raz and Lobato I did, but I didn't realize Raz has 4 fingers in the first game. He has 5 fingers in the second game, but nobody else changes their finger amount too. So Raz has 5 fingers in the second game, but everybody else still has 4 fingers in the second game. And that made me really mad for some reason. I'm like, come on,
Oh my god.
we gotta go all or nothing. Everybody has 5 or nobody has 5. We can't... No, this is... I don't know why that bothered me so much. I like consistency.
He's built different.
Lots of work to do.
I'm a freak. I'm a
I love
freak
when
of
Russ
nature.
said that in the game.
Yeah. Wait, why is Sasha's... Oh, there it is. I gotta just scroll down to it.
Agent 9's lab, please.
Oh, I love the way Raz bounces. He's just so excited. I'm so excited to go to Agent 9's lab. Oh, I
Literally
can't
so
wait to
hyped.
visit my new dad. Dad, too. Who is a lesbian.
Dad,
I love him.
Too.
Okay, I
Fuck
got
yeah.
it. Check it out.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered.
Oh, where's that screenshot I got with the images? I need that.
Images.
Images. There we go.
I just imagine like a mod. This would be really hard to code probably, but a mod that replaces all of Ford's images in his sanctuary with the images from Google Images when you search images.
Oh, I love that. In a perfect world, that's what they all are. He's constantly searching up images.
I love these funny little seagulls and gay little rainbow hearts. Those are some nice images. I love the way Raz talks so straightforward, like very funny, like stereotypical, not stereo, like typical, main protagonist. Like it's got me doing that in real life a lot, especially watching Snapcube stream it. Not like I watched it live, but the VOD of it, like they're constantly mimicking the way Raz talks and making jokes about it. So, I'm doing that all the time in real life now.
So powerful.
Therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting.
Just like,
simply
I'm hungry. I need to go to the fridge and open the door so that I can get a snack and eat it.
look directly at them, but control those feelings. Focus
I
them.
don't know why.
Concentrate.
My sense of humor feels broken from watching too many streams or something. But I think that's always been what my sense of humor's been like. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well done, Ryan.
Sometimes you just gotta watch.
Keep
You
shooting.
gotta watch streams and then
Yeah.
absorb everything from that.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent the image right the way I finished it.
Oh, god. I gotta look at it.
Say you were set upon by multiple attackers,
Images. He's looking at the images.
Images.
but you need to
I love it so much.
certain order. Eliminate
He's
these
really
monsters
just looking
in
at the
proper
images. Well, I guess he's not because his eyes are
to the
closed, but
next
he is
lesson.
content. He has seen all the images.
I imagine that
See,
he's looking down at them.
He searches the yeah, he's searching the images so he knows that they're still there.
I need to put it on. It's so good.
Oh my gosh, what if Oh, I just remembered there's like a Tumblr post that's like, no more music in the world because I deleted it. What if somebody did that to the images?
No, poor Ford.
Ford
saddest
tries
day.
to look for his images.
I'm just
But
saving
who would
it as
delete
images.
the images? Who would
Hmm.
delete the images?
Maligula. I don't know. That's all I could think of. Crystal.
Maligula deletes the images.
Just saying the word crystal probably isn't a spoiler because it doesn't make any sense out of context. Unless you Google the name and then find out about spoiler, but I always feel like with spoilers, most of the time I'm not smart enough to piece two and two together. So if people say things that are a spoiler, I won't get it.
Or like you just say it out of context and then but you know enough to be like, if I look up the context, it's going to be a spoiler, but it's funny out of context, so I just won't look it up.
The image is on the
I
screen.
don't know, maybe that's a me thing.
I love this. so much. Also, I just realized this is like my first. I mean, it's not like it's fan art of me specifically, but it's fan art of something related to a stream I did. I feel
It's stream fan art. There you go.
My
You've
first-
been blessed with your first stream fan art.
Thank you. I love it. I love images.
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 The idea of him looking down makes me think how when I was little, if someone would be reading, I would think like, how are you reading? Your eyes are closed. Like I remember finding out that when someone's looking down, their eyelids are mostly covering their eyeballs, so they look like their eyes are closed. And I would think like people when they're reading, their eyes are closed, and I'd be like, how are they reading?
Mm-hmm. There he is.
I love it so much.
The images.
Images. Oh no, it froze. Okay.
See,
Whoops.
maybe this is a good. Maybe this is a pro to having it. You play a game and me watch, because then I can also be drawing fan art at the same time. There you go.
I would need to draw things. There was something I wanted to draw for you, but I don't want to say what it is for a surprise.
Oh my gosh, it's a surprise. Was it also for finding the image?
No. Man, I'd have to be psychic. All the time I say, like from work, people sound like they expect you to be psychic. Like when they say like, I'm busy, why are you calling me? And then I think, well, technically I'm kind of psychic in a way because I can Raz, but then I think, but future telling, like that part of being a psychic is never covered in Psychonauts. And I never really realized before I did that.
We'll test for that later. For now,
Oh yeah.
blast it.
I've seen people, I don't know if it's a headcanon or if they confirm it, but Mia wearing 70s inspired fashion. I know you said the game is probably set in the 80s, but I've seen a lot of people, say that it was set in more of the 60s, so her having the 70s mod fashion is very interesting.
I'm one step ahead of the fashion industry, darling.
She she can see the future, but that's all she uses it for, is the fashion.
Valid.
Psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
Valid.
As you absorb this energy, your
I don't know why, but
increases.
Sasha's
But as you psyblast,
like shading on his nose, how orange it is. It looks like he's wearing a nose ring to me.
Oh my gosh.
Absorb these as well to make sure you always have
It doesn't look like that on his icon at all, but like when it's a close-up of him talking.
You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day.
Oh
for
yeah,
practice,
on
and you
his
should have
little
enough in
icon,
days.
it kind of looks like he has a cold.
3 weeks.
I understand this. I understand the soft blushing to give a face
Slow and
life,
steady
but he
wins the
kind of
race,
looks
my
like he has a
young
cold.
friend.
Oh.
Now practice slowly
I want to give him
and
soup.
carefully.
Oh man.
Lily has a cold in this game, so she gave him the cold. She sneezed on him.
Oh my gosh, it's spreading. Lily's like, hey Sasha, I have a gift for you. It's a cold.
Hey Sasha, I have a gift for you. Wonderful. I was gonna make a joke like, this is why I hate children, but it's so mean. Sasha would never.
Sasha would never. He's literally a proud parent.
Yeah. Bed. Also, the personal demons are coming up and I'm obsessed with them. I'm so excited. I love them so much.
What have you done? This is not control. This is
I care so much more about character design than, like, enemy function. Like, people find them so annoying because they just blow up all the time, but I'm like, but they're cute! But they're cute is the thing. Funny guy!
Funny guy!
I never realized that the personal demons are wearing suits until I looked up pictures of them.
Interesting.
Also, I don't think they ever are referred to as personal demons. They're like the only enemy. Well, I guess the nightmares too. The nightmares and personal demons never get mentioned by name in the game. They just appear.
They just show up.
See those valves? That
They just
is
go,
where
hi.
the sensors are leaking out.
I love the noises they make. They Okay, this is one time I saw someone message like send Holly Holotones and ask on Tumblr and tell them Dr. Coomer tickles their autism, and I'm like, that's a weird thing to say to a stranger, but that phrase is stuck in my brain, so all the time I'm thinking, oh, this tickles the autism. The personal demon's voice tickles the autism for me. This teddy bear!
Oh my gosh.
Teddy bear!
Teddy bear!
Teddy bear! Ow! There's a little milk!
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Also, I just realized this bed is supposed to be like Sasha's bed as a kid. I thought it was, like, it looks like it could be a grown-up bed because it's like all dark and it's huge. And I just realized there's a bottle of milk and some... I never really pay much attention to what the figments are, unless they're a pig. Bird.
Figgy piggy.
Figgy piggy. Every time I play Psychonauts, I feel like I play it slower and slower because I'm staring at everything and zooming into everything more and more.
You are looking directly at them.
Yeah. I've tried to absorb as much as I can because they hide so much stuff in there, so you can always get more out of it. My astral projection. Oh, I should open the vault. What am I doing? Puppy!
Puppy. Funny puppy.
Mama feed me, Mama feed me. Oh. I don't even know what's going on in this frame. Like, he's like kicking and his dad's behind his mom. I don't understand. The dad take the mom to the bed where she gotta go to not be alive no more. So sad. Oh, the cube with the bird on it. That was a figment I got.
Bird
the cube. The cube. Sasha grew up with you. I had no idea.
Yeah, we were besties. You know, Sasha 9 from school. Sasha 9 isn't even a fictional character at this point. He's like a brother to me.
Oh. That's basically literally me with fictives. Yeah. And probably literally you too.
I've seen that Tumblr post so many times where they were like, oh my god, Winston, I forgot you were an Overwatch character, you're like a brother to me. I just think about that all the time. You're like, just ex-fictional characters like a brother to me, that is in my head. Like, yeah.
I was thinking the personal demons show up right away, but that's not until probably after this first switch. I just can't wait to see the funny little guys. I want to make a plushie of them. I love them so much. I cannot aim. I'm such a disappointment to Sasha. He just told me how to do this. Okay. I think I'm used to Psychonauts too. I think it's like more senses when something is nearby to blast, it locks on, like without you having to lock onto it. My res just dropped down after I shot it. Yeah, go to bed. The bed go bye-bye now. Cube.
No more bed.
This is your level. I can't believe you stopped before you played your level.
I did.
Cube.
A traitor to my own kind.
Cube. Cube kind.
I love that I'm just shape now. That's the good thing about picking a system name. It can be literally whatever you want, and then since we always just shorten it to Cube, now it's just like, yeah, we're just shape.
Down and
Shape.
another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take
Sometimes
care
you
of
just gotta be
these
a shape.
too.
Man, the one thing about picking a unique name is if you see someone else with a name, it's like so freaky. At least for me.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, I saw someone named Jewel and Zephyr now on Tumblr, and it's like, it's like the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, no, we have a friend from high school. The last time we spoke, he was going by Zephyr, and so then when y'all started going by that, I was like, oh my gosh, from high school. Like, I was wondering how he was doing.
I didn't know. Well, yeah, I knew Zephyr was a name because I was looking at gender-neutral names or something, but I always forget it's an actual name. I just think Spiral Level.
Yeah. You know what? I always say that Cube Squad was like definitely a sleep-deprived thing because we're like, oh, we like Minecraft, oh, we like Portal, so Cube. In reality, it was probably definitely spurred on. There's a system name bot that we follow on Twitter just because it's fun. It randomly generates like random system names.
Nice.
And Cube Squad was absolutely one of them, and we absolutely looked at that and we're like, well, we have to justify changing this overnight somehow.
Nice.
It's a fun name. Like, yeah, Cube Squad.
There's an artist I like that goes by Cube because they kinned Cubert from Sonic, so Cube was like a shortening for Cubert, and now whenever I see them, I'm like, which Cube is this for a second?
Impasta.
Impasta.
I love that, though. Sometimes you just gotta be a shape. No, it's really funny because one of our Homestar Runner mutuals got into just shapes and beats.
Oh.
So one of the I think Cube is one of the characters.
Oh my gosh.
So every time they talk about the character Cube, I'm like, why are you making headcanons about me? I'm right here. I'm like, wait, it's a video game.
I've only just played the demo of that, but I loved it so much. It's so good.
I need to actually get into it. I have the demo on Switch, but I played it maybe one time.
It's so good.
I would like to play more.
Oh, there they are! Yay! My friend, the personal demon! Oh my gosh, I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm trying to, like, come up with names for the enemies, like if, like, one enemy were to be Raz's little friend. But I cannot think. Maybe not, like, a word that's, like, totally different from what they are, but, like, a nickname that, like, a shortening of what they are. I used to have well, I still have this friend, but we haven't really talked in a long time. But, they used to go by Demon, so people would call them Deems for short. So, but it's weird to call, like, them by a name that I had a friend. I don't know. I feel like I'm just stealing their name.
Yeah.
Demon.
Gotta differentiate somehow.
It's funny because I'm thinking, I think at the time I thought, like, why would you want to be called Demon? That's horrible. And, like, now I'm like, that's so cool.
Wow, that is so bonkers.
I don't remember what spawned it on, but, like, someone in either Holly or Scorpy's chat mentioned they have a girlfriend named Evil.
Oh my god! Literally so cool.
I love weird names. Like names really should just be whatever you want, because they're about you. I've been thinking name changing should be way more normalized and not just a trans thing, because it's you, and to have someone pick your name, to have someone who is not you pick your name, and even before you're even born, it's like you should have full control over what you call yourself.
Yeah.
They're so freaking cute.
That you should keep it just because they picked it for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, baby!
I love them so much. I just like to. I know they explode when I get near them, so I can't get that near them. But sorry, what?
Are those figments roaches with like ties?
I wasn't paying attention, or maybe I was, but
Buggy.
These are my roaches.
They're like standing up and they have ties.
This is all three of my roaches. This is. Oh, I just collected one on accident. The one I collected is Carl, because these two are the same color, and yin and yang are the same species, so these are yin and yang to me. Oh,
How
another
are they doing,
one!
by the way? I haven't seen any post about him for a
Oh,
while, but
I
was like,
need to
oh my gosh,
post
the
more
pictures I
about
get to
him.
know.
I've been taking videos
You
of him.
need to.
I've been taking videos and pictures and I haven't been posting them. I should do that. They're so freaking
I just
cute.
remember you getting really hyped. I remember you getting really hyped for them and then posting videos the first time around, and then you didn't post more, and I was like, well, what happened to the
Oh
bunny?
no! I need to post more. I'm so glad that I can pretty much guarantee that the one that died was just old, because when it died I felt like such a horrible pet owner, and now I'm like almost positive because it was so big compared to the other two. Because when I ordered the 3, it was a 1 male listing, and I think what they did is give me a really old male, and to make up for it gave me like 2 little ones.
Interesting.
I wish they would like talk with you about it so I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, it died like a week after I got it, I'm the worst.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a really
little
old one
jarring.
if I knew that it was old, so I wouldn't feel horrible. But
Yeah. Just really jarring when you don't know about it first.
yeah. I love the way when Raz shoots, he just drops straight to the ground. It's so funny. I wish these guys didn't explode when you get near them, not just because gameplay or whatever is hard, but I want to look at them and be their friend and play.
You just want to hang out with them.
I guess as long as I keep a safe distance. I love them so much. I feel like we're playing tag right now. I've never really taken the time to just goof around with them like this.
I like how every once in a while the stream will lag, so it'll freeze on one of the frames of them coming closer, so I get to get a good look at them.
Oh, I love them so much.
Like, yeah, funny guy.
I love the noises they make.
I'm imagining them in my head.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't hear when they're running. They just go like, and then when they explode, they go.
I love that.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have like a wind up before they explode, so it's like.
I can't believe they really make creatures like this, and then they're like, yeah, this is an enemy.
That's not an enemy. That's my best friend. What's the antonym of an enemy? I can't think. Is there an antonym for? Yeah, ally.
My best friend.
This is my ally.
My best friend from school.
Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. Oh no. I'd like to observe. Wait, this one's missing like its right arm. Unless it, I guess it moves it, but then you don't see the elbow. It's like missing its left elbow. It looks funny.
He's literally just sitting there.
They're just like toddlers. How can people hate these things? I love them so much.
They're literally just running around. They're here to cause trouble, but they like don't hate you. That's just
yeah. They're just having fun. They remind me of Raccoon from Tome. Now that I think about it, I love Raccoon Tome. I should show you images of Raccoon Tome. I keep thinking I have the cobweb duster, but I forget that I forget that I couldn't buy it because I wasn't high enough rank.
Oh yeah. We'll get there.
I keep going back and forth between like, oh man, I should actually progress because this is probably really boring and dumb for people, but then I'm like, also, people that rush into things and don't take the time to enjoy things are dumb. I love the demons so much. I'm just watching them on the side, on the stream on the other computer. Like, they're just little guys who want to climb the ladder. They want to climb the ladder, but they're too baby.
They want to play tag with you, but they just get so excited that they explode.
Yeah.
But they
Hey, it's my friend Raz.
Oh, I'm dead. I know
You
there's a.
invite them after school to like play at your house, and then you remember how rambunctious they are, and
no.
you get overwhelmed, and then they go home, and you're like a little overwhelmed because they were really loud, and you weren't ready for that. But then the next day, you're like, you know what? I'll invite them over again.
Yeah. I keep thinking, I wonder how likely it is that it's possible to take the enemies into the real world. Like, in the game, not in our real world, but... like, to be like, hey, Sasha...
Is it like a Nightmare on Elm Street thing where if you're getting yanked out as you're holding on to one of them, then you can bring it out?
I could see that. I feel like that should be real. That could very well be a real thing. This person I picked up looks like Loboto to me. That looks like Loboto. I don't want to say if he never had the surgery, because that makes it sound like the surgery was good for him. But like if he was a normal business person.
If he was a business major.
Oh, there's another business Loboto looking person. Oh, they can walk upstairs. They can't walk up ladders, so they can walk upstairs.
The ladders are too much work.
I was gonna say, like, hey Sasha, I've been hanging out in your mind again, and well, I've basically adopted all of your personal demons. Is that okay? Would you like to meet them? I was holding their hands when I tried to come out of your mind, so here they are.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it would be worse if you could take them out of people's heads, because on the plus side, they wouldn't have it in their heads. It wouldn't be like bothering them in their heads. On the downside, now it's out of their head and like everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Kind of a double-edged sword. Maybe that's what, you know what? I want to see them try to explore that in another game.
That would be so cool. But the demons represent things, but you probably can't tell what they represent specifically. You just know that this person has personal demons, but they're just little guys, so you can't infer based on their design like what the demons actually are.
Still probably embarrassing though.
Yeah. I represent that time you got smashed by that giant sensor.
Oh no. Oh no. Momo's sending me YouTube thumbnails.
Images.
They're rediscovering infinite chocolate.
Ooh, I didn't know chocolate could be infinite. I wonder if I can beat this without getting hit. I'm gonna do it. No! I was gonna say I'm gonna pull a good gamer move.
Destroy him.
Gonna have your epic gamer moment.
Yeah. Maybe I can do it only getting hit once. Oh, whoops. I thought I was far enough away, but I guess not.
The small sensors are feeding into his strength. You must stop them.
Oof. Large.
Big man in the house.
That's what I say when I see my cat, Scooper. He's right next to me. Oh, I forgot. I have to pick up ammo in this game. There's so much that's different.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is there not ammo in Psychonauts 2?
Oh, Did I get hit? I wasn't paying attention.
Psychonauts 2.
I don't know why, but I forgot that I have to actually hurt him after I shut the things off. But yeah, there's no ammo. It's like a recharge system. Like a little cooldown / recharge. I love how there's no ammo. You get a upgrade that lets you have no cooldowns, so you could just shoot like crazy. But that's if you get the highest rank in the game. So I wish you could take that and like use it to start a new game and go bonkers.
Oh yeah, New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Double Fine, where's the New Game Plus?
Double Fine. Also, I keep thinking, I wonder if Double Fine will just casually show up. Probably not in Psychonauts 1, but in 2, because everybody I've seen play Psychonauts 2, they've shown up in the stream.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of doubt it would happen to me, because I'm not that big and stuff, but like, you never know.
It'd still be fun though.
Double fun. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, Sasha, I'm trying, I'm sorry. Man, I swear I thought this was... I think it's just the little sensors I just gotta get rid of them. This is what happens to me in Isaac too. When there's a boss that shoots a lot of little guys, I'm so focused on beating the big one that I let the little ones get me. And I need to get rid of the little guys. Big. I'm excited for me levitation fun. Man!
Ready for Funny Ball.
Yeah! That's level 30 though. I don't even know what level I'm at. Ah! I'm so bad.
When focused, you can tumble to the side. Avoid
You could tumbler to the side.
behind the monster.
Welcome to Tumblr. This is my Tumblr.
Welcome to Tumblr. This is my Tumblr.
Watch out for those tumbling boils he's
Oh, I
throwing
wish
at
I
you.
could find
They're
that
full of
video. It's
sensors.
so bad. It's so good.
Oh man.
Did I send it to Muma maybe?
Mumu, give it to me. Why are you withholding it from me? I think this would be a lot easier if I had levitation. I could just roll around and be fast.
Oh, I just looked and maybe I don't have it.
Oh
Maybe I
no!
didn't send
You
it
can
to
kill
Muma.
many small sensors in one blow if you jump up in the air above them and then smash the ground with your psychic fist.
I never actually used the ground pound that much. Thanks, Sasha. That's actually helpful. There's so much health pickups everywhere. They're just so frantic. So frantic. Hey! I'm so close. Did it do it? I think I did it. Bye.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
No, use the merit.
I'm still looking for the post. I'm still looking for the video.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Are you winning, son? Yeah.
Are you winning?
Are you winning? I look forward to be like, are you winning, grandson?
I want to shoot more things.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
that
enough out of my
okay.
mind. Let's stay out of my mind for
You don't have to watch it right now, but I do.
Step up to the
I
brain
am in
tumbler when you're
possession
ready.
of a really good video. I am in possession of a really good video. I thought I had it actually saved, but I think
my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
Personal demons, I love those! Linda's not a personal demon, though. She's a monkfish.
Thank you, Linda.
Wait, why am I going into Sasha's mind? I need to go into Razzle's mind.
Here we go. You definitely don't have to watch this now, but I'm sending it for future reference. Good video.
Ooh. I will watch video. Load. Psychonauts. I think it's weird how Raz's mind portal thing just says brain tumbler experiment and not, I don't know what else it'd be called, but something related to Raz indicating it's his mind, because it is.
Yeah.
Is my mind just a brain tumbler experiment to you? Am I just an experiment for your Tumblr?
My brain Tumblr experiment is all of my blogs.
I'm sorry to admit this, Raz, but you're sort of my current hyperfixation.
Oh my god.
You see, because Psychonauts 2 came out recently. And it's all I can think about these days. It's a good game.
Oh my gosh. Would Sasha get into kin drama? Do you think he would stoop low enough to get into kin drama? I don't know why that has to be the first thing I think about whenever I think about a character using Tumblr. I'm just like, what is the metric? How online are they? Would they fight with people over kin stuff? Or do they go on Tumblr once a month, reblog a bunch of stuff, and then log out for the rest of the month?
I feel like Oleander would get into kin drama. I don't know why.
Oh, I want to see that. I want to go in the main tags and see Oleander starting kin drama and like scroll past it, but like scroll back up because it's so insane, but not interact with it, but like it's saved in the back of my mind as something I witnessed. And that's Oleander.
Oleander, being kin with a character doesn't have to be this big of a deal. You don't know what you're talking about!
Oleander says no doubles and he sends Anon hate to doubles.
He'd probably be kin with, like, characters from war movies or something.
Yeah. The Squid Games video stuck in my head now. Ford, what happened? Squid Games.
Oh, I feel like I've seen that, maybe. Yeah, I think I have
so
recently
good.
seen it.
Yeah, that was the video that I sent you. It's one of my favorite videos.
I love
that they
videos.
use I love they use the voice synthesizer, but also Ford just sounds so nonchalant, but he's like passed out in the bowling alley.
What's the common voice thing that everyone uses? I want to learn that. I want to make funny video too.
I think 15 AI was one that everybody used for a while. And I guess it's good, but it doesn't have a lot of voices and it's offline a lot.
Oh no, I mean like
so
that can
a lot of
copy
alternatives with...
like a character voice.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a specific. Oh.
15 AI. 15.ai. But lot more.
Yeah,
voices,
yeah, that's the
and,
one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Theo's back,
think
my
we were
friend, my friend, the first old demon. We're gonna go through a walk in the forest together. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Gonna frolic through the forest holding hands.
Why did you do that to yourself? I thought we were gonna be friends. I thought we were gonna be best friends.
They were so excited.
Ah.
They were so excited to hang out. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the I'm looking on our Psychonauts tag, and I just saw the young Loboto plush that y'all made like a year ago, and I can't believe it's been a year already.
Yeah. I'm so grateful for that commission because I don't know if I'd know about Rhombus of Ruin because I'm so detached from everything to know about things. Like, I feel like hardly anybody's been... I mean, I feel like the only reason people talk about Rhombus of Ruin is if you look at Loboto fan art or something. Like, other than that, I feel like that's gone way over my head. And also a lot of people said, I think, because it's VR exclusive and a lot of people don't have VR, so it's just... But even if you don't have VR, you can watch playthroughs of it. It's still content that you can watch even if you don't have VR.
Yeah, but I wonder if people, like, when watching it, I wonder if they get just as motion sick from it, though.
Oh,
like,
maybe.
I guess it depends on who's playing it, though. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people talk about Rhombus of Ruin, but I think the only people who do are, like, super into the lore. Like, super into the lore.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit in there.
That's so funny. We just happened to be talking about it, and then he shows up.
Oh my gosh, jump scare.
I love them so much. I was gonna say him referring to Loboto, but I love Dogen too, so I can't leave him out.
Thank you, Dogen.
Oh man, when our newest headmate Hollow Kin Dogen, I'm like, I appreciate this a lot more, and I want more interaction with these two, because I want Loboto to adopt everyone, basically.
You have the insanity. Me and myself when I get a new fixation.
What is wrong with you?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta claim this spooky thorn tower.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I would even know what a manatee is without VeggieTales. Because not many people talk about manatees. And...
Oh my god, you're right! Manatees are my favorite animal, but I was introduced to them through VeggieTales too.
I wonder if, like, we could, like, pull a large number of people...
How many of you were introduced to manatees as a species through VeggieTales?
Yeah, exactly. I want to do an Ipsos poll of that. Like, I'm just gonna contact my team leads and be like, hey, instead of asking people how their hospital visits went, their like their vehicle maintenance went, can I pull people about how many people learn about manatees through VeggieTales, please?
Oh my gosh.
I know it doesn't work like that, but yeah, it's very important. We need to know the facts. Oh, man. That would be such a quick survey, just a one-question survey. That'd be so...
Yeah.
Like, this call... The intro would be longer than the survey, because it'd be like, this call may be recorded for quality control purposes. Your responses are confidential, blah, 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 blah. And it's like... So, here's the survey. How were you first introduced to manatees? Was it through VeggieTales? Thank you for your time and have a nice evening.
Oh my gosh.
I feel though it took me a while to get the fact that a manatee is the thing he's singing about, because I thought it was like a made-up word, I think, for a while. I might have like asked my parents about it or something, like, that's a silly little made-up word, manatee. Oh no, he's like holding a plushie of a manatee. That's a thing? That's a real thing? It sounds made up. Creature. Bull. This bull reminds me of Edgar. Do you have a favorite Asylum character?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
a weird
I don't know
thing to describe them as.
about the game.
Oh, these flying brains are so cute. Also, this always confused me. This always confused me, and I always forget that it confuses me because I just go, "There's Lobato, my favorite character," and forget that it confuses me. But how is Raz seeing what's happening in the real world in his mind? Like, that's so weird. Oh, I know why. It's because I think it has to do with how Oleander and his brains, like the meat's all over from Oleander's mind, but that doesn't happen until the end of the game when their brains get mixed up. Like, how is Raz seeing the meat and Lobato and stuff from Oleander in his mind, like, before their brains get mixed up? Like, what caused this to happen? Maybe it's really, like Sasha says, how he bought the cheap brain tumbler. That was really it all along.
There's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
I don't know how to levitate.
I just like how it instantly ends there and he sends him out. You don't know how to levitate. What is wrong with you?
He doesn't even have the pink ball.
I had no idea you didn't even have your funny pink orb yet. Everyone around here has access to the funny pink orb.
What if that was the only metric by which you were judged on how good you were at levitating? Was if you had funny pink orb?
I think that half the reason the word funny is so...
But, like, it's so funny in theory.
I love the idea of a serious person seriously saying the word funny casually like that. You don't even have the funny pink orb.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
I feel like every time I do Sasha's voice, it keeps sounding Russian because I used to dub Making Fiends all the time, and Vendetta's voice is like ingrained in my brain even now. And well, her voice actor is Hungarian, but it's similar. But I feel like that's why I keep making it sound like that.
I haven't thought about Making Fiends in years. You know what's crazy? When I was watching Making Fiends, this was like the very, very, very short window that it was even airing on TV, and I remember being obsessed with it. And then it stopped airing and I forgot about it, and then years later I realized it only aired on TV for like a super duper short period of time, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was experiencing that and I had no idea.
I guess I didn't really know how long it was airing on TV because I might have just mainly been watching it on the internet or something. I watched it on TV too, but I kind of went in and out of watching.
Web show, right?
Yeah. I feel like I guess I didn't know that it had a short airtime, but that makes sense because there were only like 6 episodes of the TV show, so they probably thought people are getting tired of these 6 episodes and that's all we have, so we need to pull this.
Oh my gosh, the series ran from October 4th, 2008 to November 1st, 2008, so not even a month.
Wow. Are you sure that's not like how long they were making the episodes or just like airing them?
Well, that was just how long they were airing, I think.
Wow.
Just airing on Nicktoons Network.
You can clean up. Excellent choice.
Man, I remember
that was the spin-off from the web series.
I remember like the entire reason I convinced my parents to get digital cable was for the X's, which is a show that used to be on Nicktoons Network, but when we got it, it had like long been done airing, like they long since pulled it. I was so upset about it. But now recently ish, the people that worked on it uploaded all the episodes. It's so random how that can happen out of nowhere. Like a show will just have existed for 15 or 20 years and there'll be missing episodes, and all of a sudden the showrunners are just like, here's all the episodes in HD quality. Check it out. I think it might be due to the fact that a lot of people that make stuff are like boomers, no offense to them. And they're like lived in an era where people didn't post things they make on the internet.
That's it for now.
Alright, go get more airheads and come on back.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm also reading the Wikipedia page for Making Fiends.
Oh no, that's so valid. I'm so glad you are. I love Making Fiends so much.
I literally haven't watched it since it aired on TV, and I can't believe it's been since 2008. Like, it's been so long.
Oh
Every
man.
day I miss this show.
Where would you like
I barely remember it, but I miss it.
I feel like I get so much more appreciation out of my interest when headmates kin characters, because now if I rewatch it, I'll be like, oh, this is a show about Zim and Charlotte, and I love it.
Yeah.
Let's go to
Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what?
Wait a minute. Sorry,
Funny
what?
story related to it, headmates and kidding. Okay, so around Christmas, so like around Christmas, so Mako always gets hyped around Christmas. Just cause the movies. You know, the Christmas movies.
Aww.
So I don't know if you were there for the past 2 years of Elf hyperfixation. That was interesting. But this past Christmas, he wanted to watch some of the Rankin Bass stuff.
Aww.
Because none of us had seen a whole lot. Like, we saw the Frosty 2D animated one, and for the stop motion ones, I think we'd only seen Rudolph and what was the other one? Maybe Santa Claus is coming to town one time before. But so a funny story, rewatching Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Well, psychics killed his whole family.
And so Mako was like joking around, whatever, and like Hal was sitting into, you know, gay people stuff. So that was a really entertaining moment, just watching that. And then Mako was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be so funny if what if you kinned from this? That would be really funny if like somebody like kinned from this." And so Hal doesn't really know much about kinning, doesn't really get it, you know.
Hermie
I don't wanna
kin.
say he doesn't get it, just like it's not his thing.
Hermie-kin?
No, but the funniest, not Hermie, Kris Kringle.
Oh, I can see that.
Like, and Mako just, Mako was like, as a joke, he's like, what if you kinned Kris Kringle? Because he kind of looks like sort of a face claim for you, like, that's pretty funny, like, whatever. Anyway, then they've just been writing off this joke for a while, and I don't know how much of it is a joke or not anymore, but very funny story.
I'm pretty sure I can Rudolph.
That's so valid.
Let me show you something. Pick that trash can up.
Rudolph is basically Raz from Psychonauts 2.
Yeah. I can fix it hanging out Kirby.
Throwing something against a wall is a little more
So does that make Kirby Lovato?
Oh,
They're both dentists.
Dennis!
They're both dentists.
Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet.
This is kind of random, but I've been thinking about how I often forget Lobato's human, but also I don't think they've ever used the word human in Psychonauts ever, so maybe nobody is human from Psychonauts.
Yep. They're human shit.
Yeah.
Human adjacent.
Human adjacent,
But
yeah.
they're just funny little guys.
Mhm.
As far as we know, they're all just creatures.
I think the main reason I forget Lobato is not human is just because of the skin color, but like a lot of characters have a weird skin color in Psychonauts, so yeah, I don't think anybody's human.
Yeah. I think the stark blue is, I think that's enough to be like, huh, that's interesting.
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Next lesson will work on your snappy one-liners. Ford was like, boo. He really said boo.
Raz trying to do snappy one-liners is always cute. Well, it's good that we're near a hospital so your ghosts don't have far to... Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see... Oh, when I went to get the telekinesis thing, that was totally on accident.
Are you okay?
Because
I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you. TV? Well,
Dogen.
Sasha 9 invited
I get
me down to
distracted.
the secret
Dogen
lab,
time.
and
What color is Dogen's skin? I was trying to think, like, I always thought it was blue, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like
he's completely
green or gray or yellow. I don't even know.
True. Dogen,
It's like
don't
a-
worry. I know what your brains are. They're in
I always
Like a
think,
greenish teal.
yeah, I always perceive him as blue in, like, my memory, but then I see him, I'm like, he's a lot less blue than I remember.
just
Yeah.
a little more advanced training.
I always think of him as blue, and then I look at him, and he's like, "It's a little more green." He's a very warm blue,
Yeah.
but he's also so pale.
Yeah. Man, I would have loved to see the Psychonauts, like the campers in 2, not just like to have them in the game, but just to know what their models would look like. Like, I wish they could have just modeled them just for fun, just to see what, because I love how everyone's so upgraded. I would just want to know what they look like. Plus, it'd probably help with fan art. It's easier to draw the characters if they've appeared in 2, because they emote more and they're, I don't know.
Yeah.
Raz just looked, I was gonna say he looks kind of unflattering in Psychonauts 1 a lot of times, but now I'm like looking at him from this angle and we weren't meant to see this. It's not that bad, but it's funny. It makes me think of Scooper.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why. Oh, because of the picture I posted earlier today where his eyes are barely open. It's like the worst picture I've ever taken of him, and I love it.
Check it out, Admiral. Oars mate, first class.
Oh my god.
Bad pictures of cats are so funny.
Really paid off.
I love unflattering pictures of pets so
Yeah.
much.
Let's get
It's
this
just funny looking.
Yeah.
finest of the fleet.
I'll take good care
I
of
just
this.
realized he's not next to me anymore.
As peaceful or as harmless as she looks. And now don't take her out too
He went to
far.
go lay down somewhere else.
I know you don't.
Honestly, speaking of like posting pets and how you said I haven't posted my roaches in a while, I think I might get like a little self-conscious, like this is probably gross to people, but if I tag it and people don't like it, they just filter it.
What's that round thing up on the
They could
Yeah.
just get lost if they don't like my friends.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, if they don't like it, they have something to say. It's like they don't have to say it to you.
Yeah.
Or like, I mean, even if they do say something to you, it's like, okay, they didn't have to. They literally could have done all in their power to not see it. So like,
Yeah.
it's not your problem at that point.
They could have
It's Roach.
used the funny filter.
Hello, children.
I've been taking a lot of pictures of Yang. You know how I have like a little bed in their tank, like little bed I got from a Calico Critter set.
Oh
I
my
forgot
gosh,
if
I
I
don't think I
posted.
saw that.
Oh, Yang's been like posing on the bed lately. It's so funny. I took a picture of him on the pillow and then on like leaning against the headrest, and a lot of times he'll get between the bed and the tank glass and it looks like he's just standing up. I got so many
my
good
gosh.
pictures of him.
I love that.
I need to post the roach.
Post the roach. Post
Yeah.
the roach.
She is.
And there you are, darling. Don't
I
worry.
can't wait for one of them to molt. I want to be a part of the molting process so much. It looks so cool.
Father?
They look
Oh my
so
gosh.
cute when they molt.
The race is starting.
Lily.
I don't think I've ever seen a roach molt.
Hey, Raz.
I gotta
I'll
show a
be completely
picture.
I
honest.
made you something. It's kind of stupid, but
They
I
stole
would like to see
Dogen's
it.
brains.
no, he
I love that. He's just like that.
Where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out. And
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap?
Oh yeah, I forgot that like all the kids have been having dreams about Lobato.
that's my nightmare.
Well, at least Lily.
Just me.
But I feel like there were other kids that,
And why all the meat?
and they had meat in their dreams too. So
But I think it's time I find out where
they never explain how that happened. Why they're all having
Let's run
the same nightmares.
boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it feels like that
When
time
people talk about like plot holes and stuff that wasn't explained, I never think about things because I'm used to things going over my head and getting distracted and not knowing what's going on. So I'm like, I'm just like, this is just life for me. Why do people need to know things? But then if you play the game multiple times, it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey Mia, why are all the kids having nightmares about Lobato, my friend Lobato I love so much, who has autism?
Yeah. Mia's just like, maybe that means you have autism.
Rez's face from this angle is so funny. He looks like a chipmunk.
Love that.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on dream club.
Oh, I didn't notice I was selecting Clem and not Mia. I thought I was on Mia, so Raz is just like, oh man, these guys are getting advanced levitation while I'm just standing here. I'm like, what? But, oh, it happened again? Here we go. I'm so great at the video game.
I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
He's shy.
Sasha,
He's waiting for the perfect moment.
Sasha just showed me how to shoot a gun. It was awesome.
The Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know you noticed.
He wants to be polite and wait till the race is over so he can talk to Mia.
Okay, let's
And
go.
I have no idea legitimately how people shoot guns because I get terrified of fireworks being too loud.
Oh my gosh. Okay, when we were like, I think we had to have been like 8 or 9, we went on a hunting trip with our dad, and he tried to show us how to shoot the shotgun, and like, we were just shooting like tin cans, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because they weren't gonna take us to shoot an actual animal.
Tin cans are animals.
Yeah. Yeah. But, oh, that was so wild. Because, legit, I did not have the upper body strength to pull the trigger. And I remember being really upset in the moment. But now I'm older and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I'm fine with not being able to pull the trigger, actually.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
Guns are heavy, actually. I don't know how people can regularly hold some of them. Like, man.
I just remembered how Death the Kid pulling triggers with his pinky fingers. Is he like trying to prove a point or something?
I guess. I mean they're pistols, right? They're probably a lot lighter than shotguns,
Yeah.
but still, I'm like, dang.
Oh, that reminds me, playing playing poppin' music sometimes. There was a chart, I think it was the lizard guy from Poppin' Music 17, and I had to use, I don't know if I'm doing it. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was his name or the song genre or something, if I'm mixing it up. I love him. But I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but there's like a part where you hit the buttons back and forth really fast, and I had to use like my pinky fingers, or my right pinky finger a lot, and it took me a long. Oh, I forgot I can levitate now. This is the whole point of this level. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
I'm so silly.
Oh my gosh! I just realized if I get back into streaming, I could actually. Well, they probably don't want me streaming that Poppin. Once we get an upscaler, I can stream the PS2 Poppin.
Ooh.
I just realized because I also my my mom was doing some cleaning in the kitchen earlier today and found a USB splitter, and that was the main reason I wasn't doing any poppin' music and like sharing on Discord or whatever, because I only had so many USB slots, and like I have poppin' on my external drive, and it needs well, I guess you only technically need one USB for the DJ DAW, but I like the buttons to light up. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that one of them was for the lights and one of them was just. I thought you need both of them to use it.
Yeah, I think the black one has the functionality, and the red one has the lights.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because I've done one without the other before, and like it's fine, but it's for some reason it's way more distracting when the lights don't light up. Like I've visibly performed worse when the lights don't go. I'm like, wait a minute.
There was a time where the lights were distracting just because I often play really late, and I like to like not have this lamp that's next to the computer on because it's too bright when I'm looking at it. So it's like dark, and then the lights are in my eyes. But I got used to it because I like them too much to. And now it's like nothing. Let's say. Oh yeah. We can't stream. Well, I don't know if like Konami cares or getting us in trouble for it.
Yeah, I think on the config page for the Kaime Riddles it says please don't stream it. So
oh really?
Honoring that, yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm honoring that at least not streaming on Twitch. Like I think I might do it in Discord.
Oh cool.
But I feel like. Oh yeah, I forgot. So when it takes up all the USB ports, so like I literally have 3 USB plugs on my laptop, so like I can plug in the controller and I can plug in my external drive, but then I have nowhere for my headphones.
Oh no.
And so yeah, now with the USB splitter, I can just have everything plugged in, which is nice. Dude, what if we were playing at the same time and like we I don't know how we could get that to work if we're like actively streaming. Because I was thinking we could like play charts at the same time and just like challenge each other. I don't know.
That'd be so cool.
Well, I guess we'd have to figure out how to save the scores and like share them. Because I think if we were both streaming, it'd be kind of difficult to look at Discord at the same time at the other person's stream.
I was gonna say, I think you might have seen how I made like a list of games that we want to stream, and for poppin' music.
I think I glazed through it. I remember y'all posting that.
Yeah, for I don't think I would be able to stream Kaime Riddles even if I wanted to and could, because it has to be run. I don't know why, but it won't open on. Or I never tried Kaime Riddles. Had trouble with Usaneko, but I never tried Peace or Kaime Riddles on this laptop. But Usaneko had trouble with this laptop, but it worked on my old laptop, so I've been playing Kaime Riddles on my old laptop, which definitely is too old to be able to stream well and play the game. But Charlotte really, really loves poppin', so she wanted to stream lively with the keyboard. So it'll probably, it's like almost yeah. It's like, I hate that I feel like a bad type of gamer to be embarrassed at playing the game on like lower levels. Like I don't think of myself as like an egotistical person by any means, but I feel like I am when I think of how my brain's like, I can handle levels that are way harder than this, but I have to play this because I'm playing on my keyboard and I suck at the keyboard. But just so you know, I can play levels that are way harder than this, okay?
No, like, oh my gosh, I don't know why, but we feel sort of similar to that when we play warm-up charts and people are impressed by that. No, like, you're not allowed to be impressed by that because I'm playing level 42s just to warm up so I don't get carpal tunnel, but I'm going to play 46s later. Don't be impressed now because you're going to be impressed later.
Oh yeah, a lot of times at conventions I mean, not that I've played at conventions in a long time because of the virus, but a lot of times you'll want to play a song you really love that its charts don't go up that high, and it's like, I'm just playing this song because I really love the song, but it's an easy one, so I can handle better than this. Meh. Don't praise me.
Yeah.
Oh, the beat's going off. Okay. It froze for a second, so I just went.
See what it takes you.
I gotta remember to clip when Raz is like, hello, 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 hello. That was so funny. Okay, I heard you. Go just, I heard you already. Man, I keep forgetting that the levitation is not gonna time out.
Raz just really wants to say hi.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. I want to draw Lobato and Oleander now that I've drawn a lot of Lobato and Raz. That was really random. Well, not that random because I was talking about Oleander, I guess. I'm thinking about how Oleander is ashamed of his shortness, and someone like loving that about him it makes me feel all mushy. Like Lobato being just like, but you're like a teddy bear. I love teddy bear.
Love that.
I love when short character hate that they're short and someone else is like, but that makes you so cute and huggable though, is the thing.
Characters that make you want to pick them up.
Yeah.
I can say this, I'm short.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I keep saying that reminds me when something reminds me of something. But, Raz's little passport thing, or whatever you call it, in Psychonauts 2 says that he's 4'4", and people have been, like, oh, I forgot I have to be on my ball. Oh, poor Raz, I'm so sorry. But...
Oh no!
People have been, like, figuring out, supposedly, the other characters' heights based off of Raz supposedly being 4'4", and I think him being 4'4" is just another thing that they just slapped on without, like, considering. Yeah, because it's like an average height for a kid or something, and based off of Raz being 4'4", that makes Oleander 6 feet tall, and it's like, no way is the military gonna be like, you're not allowed here, you're 6 feet tall, that's way too short.
Oh my gosh.
Why would someone 6 feet tall?
Height is 14 feet.
Yeah, and Lobato is 9 feet if Raz is 4'4", and everybody thinks Lobato being 9 feet is 100% canon. And I don't know why, but it annoys me when people act like that's the 100% canon truth.
Oh my gosh. It's like, this is all speculation. It's literally all just speculation.
Yeah. I mean, I
like speculation, but like, there comes a point where you have to like take a step back and just be like, okay, but this isn't canon. Nobody said anything.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Raz being 4'4" is technically canon, but I think it's like the kind of canon that they didn't like put a lot of thought behind it. I don't know. I don't want it to make it sound like it's a big deal, because it's just a high number.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they put thought into it or not to me. Not everything needs to be heavily thought into. Oh, funny little chameleon guy or something on the trumpet. Funny little dancer. I keep hitting the left trigger for levitation because of Psychonauts 2. Hey, moving.
He's moving and grooving.
I feel so bad for Raz when he got pushed by the bumper because I forgot I need to be on the ball and he just skids onto the floor like a kid who's trying to learn how to roller skate for the first time.
He's escaping.
Oh, there's a funny little Cyclops person or something. Whee!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm refreshing the stream again. Going a little bit slow.
Oh yeah.
I'm bouncing around.
Bouncing around at
Just
the
hopping.
speed of sound. Butterfly! Oh no, I missed it. Here, I got it. Kids. Yep.
Bro, we are bouncing.
Bro, we are bouncing on JT on the pink ball. That's what I wanted. I wanted the funny ball. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was so mean. I didn't know you could break their ball. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. Oh, he's dancing without his ball now. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. He's back on his ball. I'm so sorry. I just thought it would be funny.
Took his ball. Love that.
If I can't have the funny pink ball, nobody can. Oh, I'm 3 ranks away from getting my funny pink ball, though. Yay.
Oh, nice.
Yay! For a second, I was like, whoa, I haven't been 100%ing the game like I wanted to, but then I remembered there were figments in Sasha's... Yeah, and there were figments in Sasha's mind that I needed. Oh, I love their hats so much. There were figments in Sasha's mind I needed levitation for. And Oleander, I think I got all his figments. I don't remember.
Maybe.
Well,
I feel like you were pretty thorough with that.
yay!
It's also been a while since we've been in the first level, so I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Coach, did I get all your figments of your imagination? Are you unable to imagine anything anymore? Kid, I can't imagine. You took away my ability to imagine. I don't know. Let's go.
Yeah. That's how it went.
I never really thought about it until just now, but like, what does... This is the one instance, this frame is the one instance where it's like undeniable these two love each other romantically, and I think everything else in the game could be taken either way. So it's, I love pairings like that, honestly. Oh, it'll probably show up. It'll probably show up. It's like the last frame of the vault.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. I love the delayed reaction. It's so funny.
These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. I know you said this is like this is an adults only stream and you don't care about swearing, but I still feel bad swearing.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm
Whoa.
trying to be polite.
It
I
glitched.
said I would behave.
It glitched out for a second, and Mia went protect. Honestly, I go up and down. Like, I'm perfectly fine with other people swearing, but for me, it's like, it's still weird. It took me a long time to like stop censoring Kachan.
Oh my gosh.
You're like, but wait a minute, but if he swears in the headspace, it's like, but I just did too.
Yeah. Swearing by association.
Yeah.
Mooma's the same way though, and I still feel bad swearing around them, even though like they literally like don't care. They just personally don't. And I'm like, I still feel bad though.
Oh, that makes me kind of
being the only one, but also I don't want to pressure people, you know.
That makes me kind of glad that someone else is that way, because Because I always feel like a prude or something, but it's like I'm chill. It's just it's hard to get over like the indoctrination.
Like, get in trouble.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I just barely have a filter.
I mainly just get angry when people swear like loudly in public, like where there's children around and stuff like that. It just seems really rude.
There's a time and a place for it.
Yeah.
You know? I feel like that SpongeBob episode where they figured out what swearing was and they're like, they're sentence enhancers. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah?
you know what? Yeah.
Oh
Nothing
yeah.
quite expresses an emotion like a well-timed F-bomb.
I almost said I've been thinking recently. I've thought about before, not recently, I don't know why I almost said recently, how that SpongeBob episode, I don't know if in context of the show, if like dolphin noises are swearing to them, or if it's just a censor. I mean, I think it's, I wonder if it...
themed censor.
Yeah, like, I wonder if to them, like, dolphin noises are a swear word. I don't know. I'm probably thinking into it too much.
That'd be really funny. Dolphins are just always swearing. That's why they're never on the show.
Yeah.
They've got too much of a potty mouth to be able to make really good appearances.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about Findolf from Ina now. Whoa, I'm totally always swearing, bro.
Oh, I need to rewatch Ina. That was fun. That one night when we fixated on it and then immediately forgot about it the next day.
Oh no.
Good
I feel that.
times.
I feel like that when it comes to Ina, really, and anything that's like quick to watch. Because I feel like I can't stay fixated unless I'm experiencing the content. This is why I've been watching so many people play Psychonauts, and now I'm playing Psychonauts and then replaying Psychonauts and streaming it, because I'm like, I want this to last!
Okay.
And I need to see it. I need to see it with my eyes to have it last.
I think we were just mostly impressed that people have managed to be fixated on it for like ages, and there's like 3 or 4 videos. And I'm like, wow, this is literally
Ina.
all the content y'all have.
I thought you were talking about Psychonauts for a second.
Not Psychonauts, not Psychonauts.
I don't get... Well, I was like that with Tome. I have no idea how or why my brain is never like that. I don't know why I was like that with Tome. I was like able to draw it like every day for years, even though I like haven't been watching the episodes all the time. I don't know how I did that, because I always have to be like seeing content to keep it in my brain. But other than that instance, I'm never like that.
Yeah. I guess for total drama, I guess you could say that's pretty similar with the lack of content. Because I mean, after seasons 4 and 5, there's what, like, there's Mike's audition tape, and that's about it.
Oh, I guess I would say we're like that with
fan content output. The fan content
Oh yeah,
output
that does
keeps
help.
us
Yeah.
going. It's not canon, but it's something.
I
pretend it's canon.
I guess I can say that I am, like, at least in my mind, hyper-fixated all times on things that my fictives are from. Like, I'm always thinking about Darling in the Franxx and Maho Shoujo Sai, even though I don't watch them that often. Just because they're in my head.
Just lingering in the back. That's your friends.
That's my friends! That's my friends! I love my friends so much. I'm so excited for them all to get avatars.
Oh, everybody's avatars are gonna look so cute.
Yay!
I'm so hyped.
I'm so
Just seeing this current one, I'm so ready to see the others.
Oh, I'm so glad someone else other than me is excited. I'm excited for your excitedness. Also, I just remembered when I somehow missed the secret room from Mia's mind. Do you know about it? Whoops, I accidentally hit collective unconscious.
Good job. I'm aware of the secret room. I
Oh,
think
okay.
I was aware of that might have been the first Psychonauts thing I've ever heard about, because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it
wow.
was like in a top 10 like scariest moments in not scary video games
Oh.
video. When Moo and I were like consuming top 10
Oh,
gaming
yeah.
videos at the
That's
speed
funny.
of light, and they're like, "Did you know Mia's secret room in Psychonauts?" And we're like, "Wow, that's crazy!" And I think that inspired us to actually play the game.
Aw.
Because we're like, "Wow, that's freaky. Let's play the game."
I keep bringing up the dev stream, but I have to say that like the funniest thing from that stream that I think I forgot about until now is how one of the I forgot what he did on the game. If he someone who did something on the game. I'm bad at remembering like the details, but he somehow by like he like I forgot how it triggered, but there was like a glitch where the whispering from the kids was triggered without him going into the room. So he was just hearing all this whispering throughout the game, or at least just the level, and he thought he was going insane because he would ask people like, "Are you whispering and pranking me?" and they like, "Are you hearing this whispering?" And they didn't remember about the room and the whispering from that, and they didn't know what he was talking about.
Oh my god. That sounds freaky.
Yeah. I can laugh. I don't know if I should say I can laugh at this, but because of having like hallucinations and things, I'm like, I feel like it's okay for me to find it funny. Maybe. I don't know, I feel bad for finding it funny, but it's funny.
I mean, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have this.
I mean, I think he like found it funny later when he found out what was going on. It wasn't like he just thought he was crazy forever, but
yeah.
And
Now you're going to have to use your Psychonauts again to get those rings spinning.
I think I just now realized I'm very slow. I just now realized that the just simple combat is a psychic thing because your hand. I mean, I've seen the psychic hand come out, but like you get a merit badge for it and stuff. Like at least in the second game, like because you can upgrade melee and stuff. And
yeah.
I just now realized the melee hand thing is a psychic ability. I think it just didn't get through to me just because you start with it, and it's the only one you start with.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
I just imagine Raz, like, knowing he's a psychic just because he can slap really good.
Oh yeah, big slappy. It's happening.
Because he had to learn all of the other psychic moves from Crawler and Mia and Sasha, and the only thing you start out with is melee. I don't know if I'm like overthinking the stuff, but like his mom's just like, I don't want you slapping anything. It's forbidden. It's bad. People who slapped cursed their family to die in water.
Oh my god.
There will be no slapping in this house.
No big slappy.
No big slappy for you, my boy. Oh my gosh, I didn't know until like yesterday or something that if you make a, I don't know why I would know this, but on Penny's Psychonauts stream, her girlfriend said make a projection in front of your mom, and if you make the funny projection in front of Raz's mom, she's like, don't make one of those, mine only disappoints me, or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Just casually reacting to you making a person.
Oh my remembered that Gur did the voice. The guy who did Gur's voice did the voice of the
Yeah,
projections.
yeah.
And I think about that a lot.
Yeah, I love it.
Didn't they do it on purpose?
I'm sure they must have.
Like, oh wow, Invader Zim reference. Wouldn't it be funny?
They must have, because Gur's voice actor is like in nothing else, because he's actually not normally a voice actor. Yeah, he's just Gur. Because I watched the whatchamacallits, the commentary on the Invader Zim DVDs a few years ago, and Jonan, the creator, was like, I picked you to voice Gur because I wanted someone who had absolutely no talent for voiceover.
Oh my god.
I mean, he didn't say it to be mean, but at first I was like, that's such a mean thing to say, but now I kind of get it, because Gur is supposed to be like really weird and not voice acted like a normal person would voice act a character.
Yeah, you don't get the same kind of vibes if you get someone who's like actually trained in that.
Yeah. They'd be like, I'm supposed to say it this way, but I would sound like insane. I need to sound like a character who has motive and depth.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they lock Richard Horvitz in the booth and have him make screaming sounds.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I know you're in the middle of the level, but I am struggling to keep my brain focused.
Oh, that's okay. I just like talking and stuff, honestly.
No, you're good. I was gonna say I might head off in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm just getting a little tired.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's just because I went to bed early last night.
Oh man, I didn't even realize it's almost 4.
In the flesh, and just in time. The party was dying without you, darling.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Are you like 2 hours ahead?
1 hour.
What's the 1 hour? Okay, yeah. I guess it's almost 3 then, yeah. Because it's like 1:40 for me. Oh.
Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta get my funny pink orb.
Funny pink orb.
Oh, she gave him a kiss.
Thank you, Mia, for everything that you do. She's literally just standing there and I'm like, thank you.
The way Raz reacted, it was like he had an itchy face or something. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Itchy nose.
Now it's back to the lab to save Dogen.
Just needs to scratch.
Yeah. And then Raz stopped to scratch.
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tunnel vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
You mind if I just collect the cards? I think I should be good at it, because I did it.
Get the cards.
Not
Get
that
the
recent.
cards.
Oh man, 16. Oh, whoops. I thought I was in the canoe. Oh, I think in this game you have to push a button to hop in the canoe, and Psychonauts 2 you just hop in it without pushing a button. I think, maybe.
Interesting.
I am driving this canoe very strangely. Okay. Hey, I'm 10. I just like the freedom of levitation and whoops and drowning. I love to drown. And now that I'm thinking about it, Psychonauts skyboxes kind of remind me of Invader Zim, because Invader Zim, the sky is always orange. I guess it's green. I mean, I guess both of their skies are just a color that you never see. Like, you think skies are always blue, and Invader Zim's like, no, they're orange, and Psychonauts like, no, they're green.
Yeah.
Oh! I pressed the button to get in the canoe while I was drowning. That's the gamer strat.
Yeah, the gamer instinct.
Oh, you should watch, oh, whoops. I thought I could hop over the bars, but there's like an invisible wall or something. You should watch the Double Fine team watch a speedrunner. It's so funny.
Oh,
They're
I
just.
need to.
I need to send you those videos. There's one of them reacting to a one, Psychonauts 1 and 2.
I may have seen a Psychonauts. I may have seen them react to a Psychonauts 1 speed run like a few years ago, so I don't remember it all that well. So I'll probably react to it as if I've never watched it before. But I definitely have not seen them react to a Psychonauts 2 speed run.
Oh yeah.
So I'll definitely have to watch that.
Psychonauts 2.
I love watching devs react to speedruns so much. They're like, oh, and like as they watch them exploit different things, they're jokingly like, oh, look, something we can patch out.
Oh no.
Because you know the devs who are genuinely enjoying the speedruns, they're not gonna patch those
exploits.
They're like, oh wow, that's fun. I love when devs watch speedruns and they're like, well, we're never fixing this. This is fun.
The Psychonauts 2 has like a big chunk of the skips are just you standing on, it's called prop flying, and I really want to learn how to do it. It's like you're standing on an object and I forgot how to do it, but I think you like levitate it and blast it at the same time, and it makes the object go insane. Hey, I'm behind Bobby now. Oh no, I'm not. That's okay.
Oh no.
I like it. You
Goodbye,
really
Bobby.
you levitate it and then you can throw it and Raz goes flying with the object. It's so funny.
Oh, fun. Like in Gmod. I guess. Oh, I want to mess with the physics in Gmod so bad. Flying in there is so fun, but it's so easy to hurt yourself and die instantly.
Oh.
But isn't that part of the fun?
Yeah. I only need 4 cards.
We have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you.
Oh, I have telekinesis. I can get one of the scavenger hunters. The scavenger hunters. I can hunt the scavengers. Hit!
Oh no.
2 cards! 1 card and 2 cards. I just need 2. Oh, is that a card? Oh, what is that? Oh, that might be a side core. Wait, am I missing a side core? I am! Side challenge marker. I get the challenge markers and side cores mixed up all the time. I love seeing things from afar with my little eyes. Also, I just realized, I think if I've been thinking about playing the first game like on console just for fun and differences, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to do this on the console version, seeing things from really far away.
I know there's something about the last level in the first game that's different between PC and console, but I don't remember if it's like harder in one.
Oh, it's harder on console. That's why Meat Circus, the last level to me isn't that hard for me, and everyone whines about it, and I realize, I think a lot of the whining just comes from people having played the console version, so I shouldn't be mean to people that are whining about it, because I have no, because they said in the dev playthrough of Psychonauts, when you're protecting Mori, little Oli, he has a third of the health he has in the computer, like the updated version. He has a third. Like he had like 20 health in the console, and now he has 60 health or something like that. I can't. I mean, I don't think that part is that hard, but a third of the health, I can't imagine how fast you have to be to get to him in time. Oh my!
Elton, I hope you're not waiting for me. Oh, jeez, sorry. Carry on, Seiko.
It did the funny skip thing where it froze, and I just heard. I can't even make kissing sounds that fast. I accidentally went into here. Also, Ford has a new power for me. Kissing sounds. I need to find the hello, 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 hello.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Beck just pinged me and then sent me like a customer recall thing for some menorahs that TJX stores around the country were selling. Because it turns out if the candles burn low enough, it can actually set them. It can set the menorahs on fire.
Oh no.
It says luckily there weren't any injuries, but the things have been set on fire. Oh. Recall date February 23rd, 2022.
I think there's like a little clip up there.
These menorahs rule though, they have like dinosaur shapes. Highly flammable dinosaur menorahs.
This is Hanukkah on hard mode.
No way, they made an emoji one.
Oh, I found a diver's helmet.
Ooh, is that part of the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there's a card right there. I thought I got these.
Yeehaw.
I love card. I'm just missing one, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's doing his little dance.
Funny ball.
Oh, I need to go get that. Yeah.
I was gonna say I might stick around to Funny Ball.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what we've been hyping up the whole time.
Funny Ball. I just want to see Ford so the flashing thing goes away, because I think he's got something to teach me.
Let's go to... Yes?
He's just here to say hi.
Hi! I got new images. I got a question mark image.
Oh my gosh. No, Ford on it now is,
Yeah?
Thank you, Bobby Zilch.
Oh.
Ford right now is, it's me, boy, I'm the PS5, speaking to you inside your brain. Listen to me, boy.
Oh my gosh. I can see that. It's me, boy. I'm the PS5, speaking to you from inside your brain. Listen to me, boy.
Use your Psy Blast. That's it.
Let's play a game. Look out, another sensor.
I saw a video someone posted the scene where Lobato at the end of his level is talking to the mole, and they replaced our friends the mole dialogue with the PS5. Oh, whoops. And they just titled it like Lobato's boss, so I didn't realize it was a funny video. I thought it was just the cutscene, and that caught me so off guard because I thought it was just the cutscene.
Oh my gosh. You
That
got
got me.
PS5 jump scared.
Yeah. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm just talking about funny video. I have to wait for my invisibility to charge.
Don't let him see you.
Rez from the single's always so funny. Yeah. I didn't even realize it was until a few seconds ago. I wasn't paying attention.
Where'd he go?
I was seeing it, but also I realized there's like a 3-second delay, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm reading it.
I was thinking about the funny PS5 video.
Listen to me, boy. Leave the censor, we don't need him.
Yeah.
Come with me and play my game. We'll have bacon times in Headspace.
Yes.
Yeah. You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion.
I love that video so much.
It's time to go to the lake.
Oh wait, I gotta get my funny ball. What am I doing?
Funny ball. Funny ball.
Funny ball, funny ball. I really want to draw a comic about... Are you okay?
Silent but deadly. He's gonna teach Raz how to eat Taco
I forgot
Bell
Ford said that. I really want to draw a comic of Raz being like, I'm gonna make my Lev ball pink today, and Bobby making fun of him, and Raz being like, are you seriously letting some dumb societal gender rules force you to have an opinion about a color? That's so stupid. And Bobby comes back and is wearing an extremely pink outfit, like, who's the dumb one now?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I gotta see Clem and Crystal.
More pink to flex on Raz. He's like, oh, Raz likes pink, huh? Well, I gotta like it better than him.
Yeah. I just gotta interact with Clem and Crystal. I feel bad. Also, I don't know if I've noticed that when they're on the rooftop, the camera like makes a point of zooming in on them. Like, you might want to talk to these kids. They might do something they might regret if you don't talk to them. Well, I guess they can't regret it if they. Like, yeah, but you know.
Like, you might want to do a wellness check on these guys, and I will. And I will sit with them.
I throw the portal at your mind to go in and fight your personal demons for you.
What are you guys doing up here?
God, yeah.
Hey, Raz!
Didn't see you there.
We're just looking at the sunset.
Shh. Just wait till he leaves.
It is a nice sunset, isn't it?
Clem's voice, he just went, yes.
It is a nice sunset, isn't it?
Yes.
It is a nice sunset, isn't it?
Yes.
I didn't realize this was there. Thank you, guys.
Urgent. Tilda's posting dog pics.
Dog pics! I gotta look in a second. Oh, scavenger hunt item that I accidentally found. Yay! I'm a scavenger. I'm honey. The Ford image is still up. When I went to Discord.
Images.
Images. Oh, I love a good image.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your psi powers. Like you live
I'm gonna be thinking about that forever now. Ford just loves his images.
Oh, I do love my images, Rasputin.
What else can I do you for? Now here's something every
Oh my gosh, what if he had one of those like digital photo frames and it just cycled through it like generic stock images that he just found online?
Oh, puppy!
And like some of them still have the watermarks on them.
Oh, that's
He
funny.
just likes the images.
That reminds me, when we picked Kachan's background for the Tumblr page, we didn't realize there was giant watermarks over it, and I keep going like, can we find one without watermarks? But he thinks it's funny, so we keep it.
He's right. Objectively better when it still has the watermarks.
He's really proud of himself right now. Oh, I love the sun.
It's really good.
Wait, I forgot how to change my site. I think I have to talk to one of the Fords. Oh wait, I talked to the bacon one. That's what I do.
Bacon Ford.
Summoning Ford with the bacon just to change my love ball. Hey Ford, can I have a pink love ball? I want to teach Bobby Zilch a lesson.
Change the color of my levitation ball?
Like say,
I'm going to inflict gender upon Bobby Zilch.
I'm going to inflict gender upon Bobby Zilch. There's like 3 pinks.
Change his worldview for the better.
Yeah. I think I like this one the most.
Hope that makes you feel pretty.
Oh, he said, hope that makes you feel pretty.
Crawl around.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, this is the one I like the most. It does make me feel pretty. Thanks. Aww.
More like Ford is inflicting gender upon you.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, look at how pretty I am. Oh.
You can tell how far behind I am because I'm finally just seeing the lip ball color
Oh,
options.
no.
Like, dang, there's a lot.
Yeah, there is.
That is, I love that in game.
That what?
I want to change the left ball colors in I want to change the left ball colors in Psychonauts too, but I feel like I use the other
Yeah.
I feel like I use some of the other badges a whole lot more, so I'm like, I don't know. I'd really have to sacrifice something.
Yeah, I hate how it takes up
I mean,
a pin slot.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could take out the Bobby Zilch dance pin, but I mean, that's important.
I love how Raz got that dance from Bobby. I don't know why, I just think it's really cute. It's like Bobby. It's like Raz doesn't like hate him or anything. It's like, I learned this dance from Bobby Zilch. He wasn't really my friend, but he's got a cool dance, so I'm gonna do the dance too because it's cool. It's a cool dance.
You know what? Raz and Bobby, they're the kids that so when they're at school, they're really annoyed by each other and they don't like each other at all. But whenever they go home, they immediately call each other on the phone and play Club Penguin after school.
It's so cute. I do like to think they probably became friends after the first game because at the end of the game, when Raz was becoming like a psychonaut and everything, Bobby seemed really touched and like happy for him. I think he had like a change of heart.
Yeah. Rivals to friends arc.
Yeah. I'm trying to
what
get...
in the world? Is it daylight savings?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot. Oh crap. Oh, that...
Oh no,
Wait, okay.
It literally just hit me. I was waiting for it to hit 2 a.m. and it's 3. I guess you were right. It is almost 4.
Yeah, that's so funny because I'm looking at my laptop computer and then I look at my clock on my clock in my house and I'm like, one says 3 and one says 4. It's like just the dots are connecting in my brain.
Oh my gosh.
Mumble. Short? What?
I'll call him Short.
Who?
He said Short. Who you calling Short? Oleander.
Oh, I didn't even notice he says more than just mumble. He said not with my troop. I've never heard that line before. Another.
Alright, I guess since we have the left ball. Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say I got a scavengel hunt item. Also, did I get the cobweb duster, or did that just go over my head? Oh, I got it. I don't even remember getting it.
Oh my gosh,
I probably got it when I got the love ball.
Alright, well, my brain is starting to shut down.
Okay.
So, I'll probably have to head up.
Okie dokie. Yeah!
I didn't want to leave in the middle of a level.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, let me know when you're playing Psychonauts again. Or, I mean, if you also want to play Minecraft, I can get a server set
Yeah!
up
I want to
some
do
point.
both of those things.
That'd be really fun.
What days are good for you? Do you know?
Let me see. So this week, it's the 13th today, right? Oh, it's Sunday, so I'm looking at the wrong week. Well, I close every night except tomorrow and Thursday, which I guess it's Sunday and Thursday. I am off Thursdays, but every other night I close. So, I guess any night after, like, it's been rough these past few days.
Oh.
I'm gonna say 10:30 to 11 my time.
That's not bad. Honestly.
I've been really understaffed and still busy, so I've been spending a lot of time after work doing recovery. So, not fun, but it's nice to come home after that. So.
Yeah. Whenever
at the end of it, we're like wanting to do something other than work anyway.
Yeah.
So perfect for streaming.
Yay! Whenever you talk about closing, I in my mind that's like 3 a.m. because of round 1.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like the actual store closes at like 9:30, so it's not terrible. But technically we can't leave until after 9:45 because we have to, actually fix up the store before we leave.
Yeah.
But last week we, no joke, did not get out until after 10:30 because it was so bad. We literally had 4 people in the store and the customers were awful. And I was like, how did they make this much of a mess in the store knowing that we were understaffed and we shut down the fitting room early?
Yeah.
And I was so tired. But then I got home and I felt better.
That's
I
good.
was like, you know what? I get to sit home, I get to look at my silly little images, I get to watch my silly little videos.
Man, I had such a love-hate relationship with closing because it's like on the one hand, I'm a night person, so I like working at night, but on the other hand, I hate feeling like I'm held captive and not knowing when I can leave.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that we don't stay open till like 3 a.m. because 3 a.m. I'm fine being awake at 3 a.m., but that's my me time.
Yeah.
If I'm awake that late, it better be on my own terms and not because I'm scheduled to be somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I say that, but inventory wasn't bad. When I had to come in, we had to go in at like, we had to clock in at 3 a.m. for inventory, in January. And that was the first time we had ever done inventory, and we were so upset driving to work at 2:30 in the morning. And we were legit so mad on the way there, and then we clocked in, and then we realized inventory is literally just scanning and counting stuff, which is so good for the autism brain. And then I was like, you know what? This is fine. And then I got home at 9 a.m., and I slept until 8. I slept for almost 12 hours. I got home, I slept so hard.
Why did they make you come in that early in the morning?
Well, they were expecting it to take like hours, because there's a lot of stuff in the store.
I mean, why did they make you come in at 2:30 in the morning? Or wait, unless I missed part of the story.
I don't know why they make us come in that early. I think it was because the year before when we did inventory, it was before the store opened, and excuse me. So we all thought we were going to work after inventory, and last year I didn't do inventory last year. I actually closed that night. But like everybody who had opened, like they all got lunch breaks and whatever, and they bought everyone breakfast.
Aww.
They didn't buy everyone breakfast this year because corporate's been really weird with how they're actually handing out money this year. So it's like, but you know what? They made everyone go home immediately. Like the store stayed closed after we were done.
Oh, that's good.
So that was fun. I was fully expecting to work like a full-time shift that day, but then they're like, nope, go home.
Aww.
So that was cool.
Man, I don't know what it is about my brain, but if someone buys me the tiniest thing, like a coffee or something, like a small coffee, I'm like, you didn't have to do this. What is going on?
For real. And like, especially like, I think near around the holidays, corporate's more generous with how much money they're willing to throw us for like break room snacks and buying all the closers dinner and whatever. So it's
Aww.
fun. So it's fun. Like during November, like every week I go in and there's like Domino's or Chicken Express or Babes or something. Just a huge buffet in the break room, and they're like, "Yeah, just take all the chicken strips, take all the pizza, whatever."
Aww.
I'm like, "Wow, this is so great." Yeah. Sometimes I hate working retail, and then it's the little things like that where I'm like, "Man, maybe it isn't so bad." This is alright, actually.
From working at Round One, I'm like, not to be mean to that experience, but every time I remember,
No, you're good.
every time I remember people work in retail, I'm like, I just feel so bad for them, and then I'm like, but maybe it's like worse for us or something, and it's not like a living hell like I imagine it in my mind or my memories. I don't know. I just feel so bad.
No, you're good.
I just feel so spoiled.
I know it's like the meme, and like sometimes I do really feel that way where like retail is a never-ending slog. But like, I mean, you gotta find ways to enjoy your job.
Yeah.
You know, just living the entire time being like, oh, I'm absolutely miserable here. There's like, I guess if you feel that way about your job, then yeah, it sucks. But I'm just of the opinion, like, I don't hate my coworkers. I don't hate every task. I don't have to like every task that I'm doing, but like, it's keeping me busy.
I keep.
And also, a lot of the tasks that they give me are so like, I'm very into the menial tasks. Like today, no joke, I think I spent the entirety of my shift with a magic eraser scrubbing down the walls because they were nasty. But also, it was really busy, so if I wasn't scrubbing the walls, I was helping customers. And if it were closing, it would have been brutal. But I would have also gotten a lot more work done on the walls. Because when I'm closing, I usually only get like 3 or 4 people for the entirety of the 5-hour shift. But, since it was 4 hours and the people just kept coming and coming and coming, like, yeah, it was stressful because I couldn't get the clothes out fast enough. But, oh man, the shift went by really, really fast. So, it's fine.
I think, a big part of like why I ended up hating working at Round One was like just towards the end of it, and then that makes me feel a little bit better for people still stuck in retail because so I'm like, oh yeah, this was like specific to what happened, and not everybody like is, because like it got to a point where they were like seriously cracking down on standing around, and it's like I personally feel that someone should always be at the register ready for a customer, but if anyone was at the register and not dealing with a customer, that would be seen as wasting time, and they want you to scrub down all the games, and they didn't like start cracking down on that until like the last few months I was there. So I think my brain like perceptualizes experiences wrong sometimes. Like I think like I was stuck there for 2 years, I wasted 2 years of my life there, but like most of it was fun. It was just like the last few months that were a nightmare.
Yeah. I wonder if it also, because like, I mean, it's an entertainment place. You kind of go there and you get the vibes like, oh, I'm gonna have fun here, and then you go there to work, and it like, oh. Also, you're just reminding me, they're kind of doing that at work now, but also they were changing a lot of procedure of how to hang out in the fitting room. So it used to be, so around Christmas, we were still kind of short-handed, and they wanted us to help out around the store. So, if we weren't actively helping customers and people were too busy to come clear out the fitting rooms, then we would go walk the merchandise back to the floor. Which, fine, but I mean, it's Christmas, it gets busy, so we didn't have a lot of opportunities anyway, but at least it got some work done. When Christmas was over, corporate actually got mad that we were doing that, so then they said, okay, everybody has to stand behind the podium the whole time, except for when you're doing like the phone announcements or whatever. And then a week later, they were like, you actually can't stand behind the podium because loss prevention is getting mad. What's going on?
Oh my gosh. I hate it when managers can't make up their mind. They keep, like, one tells you one thing and then the other tells you the other thing, and you always feel like you're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah. Well, it also doesn't help. It also didn't help that we had 3 managers, and then we have key carriers. So everybody's getting told different information at different times. And for a while, we were just going by whoever was closing that night, that's who we listened to. And then, yeah, finally then they were like, okay, nobody can stand behind the podium anymore. And then I was just confused because it's like, that's where the lineup is, that's where my phone script is, that's where my number tiles are, that's literally where all my stuff is, and I can't sit there. And then if I'm working on something else, it looks like I'm not interested in the customer.
Yeah, that...
At least, like, to be fair, I was spending a lot of time back there on my phone, but that's because everything else that I had to do back there, like, it was really easy stuff that I could knock out in 10 minutes. Or, like, if it was a periodic thing, I could go do it really quick and then come back. So I had a lot of free time back there, but to every other customer who walked in, and to the cameras who were watching me, I looked like I was doing work. So I was just really confused. I'm like, I look busy. Why are you mad at me?
I seriously hate how so much of, like, round one, and not just them, but, like, higher ups and corporate in general, it always feels like they're more concerned about you just looking busy than helping people, and like interacting with customers and being available to help customers. It's like they wanted you on your feet all the time. And well, I mean, I guess you're on your feet if you're at the register because there's not chairs at the register, but I mean, they wanted bowling to cover amusement, and amusement to be wiping down games, and then they, like, wanted bowling to do other things too, and so, like, nobody was ever at the counters.
Oh my gosh.
It was like, how...
Yeah, that confuses me. It's like you have to be busy, I get it, but, like, at some point customers are gonna think that section is not open, or that nobody's gonna help them.
I
and
felt...
that's kind of a detriment.
I feel like a lot of customers would give us negative ratings because it looked like we didn't care about them, and it's like, we look like we don't care about you because we're being told to do things that make us look like we don't care about you.
Yeah, and then they get mad at you for looking like you don't care about the customers. It's like, alright, but we're doing what you told us to do.
I would love to be available to help you, but instead I'm being told to do this thing that I don't want to do.
Alright, I seriously gotta head off now.
Okay, it was really fun.
Alright. Yeah, we should hang out soon.
Yeah! Minecraft. What did I call it? Mind Cube.
Minecraft.
I think I called it. Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft, yeah.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Oh, I should end the call from... What? Oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry for... Hang on. Okay, I think I'm... Oh, save? I think I might hang out in-game and just, finish collecting cards, maybe, because I'm close. I keep going up and down if I want to go to bed, because it is after 4 a.m., but I feel like I'm close. I'm only missing one card in this area. Where? Card. Ugh! Skipping. Okay. I really want to go back to hello, 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 hello. Not go back to it, but clip it. Is there a card up here? I feel like I haven't been exploring this area. Oh! Oops. Man, I don't know how the stream has been turning out because I see it over there and it looks really bad. But we'll find out. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Maybe I can adjust my settings. I got everything here. It's just that one card in the lake. No, it wasn't the lake. What am I talking about? It's in here. Oh man, I've been going for over 5 hours. That's like a record for me. Whoa. Oh, I'm starting to remember. Were there cards like between the rocks or behind the rocks over here? I think I'm thinking the GPC area. This isn't the GPC area. Also, I need to see Ford because I got half of the scavenger hunt items now. I never noticed you can see the lodge from here. Car. I thought I got good at finding things. I almost wonder, was I, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wait. Is there one along the river? No. I wonder if I missed one in the cave. Alright, yeah, I thought the squirrel was one. Oh, no. No bear. I prefer just getting around it than killing it, but I might have to kill this one. Hey, I know you're dying, but don't set me on fire, man. It's not nice. Yeah, I think I already got these on the rail. Ah, okay. It's not deep enough to kill me. I will need some health so my heart calm down. No, I need some health so my heart calm down. Oh. Raz. Raz. Please. Okay, I was like, is there one under there? I thought I was good about finding card. Did I get everything else? Yeah. I almost feel like I might remember being in this situation last time I played, and I'm trying to remember. Where I found said card. I feel like it was really high up or something. Oh no. Okay. I'm in the trash. Oh, whoops. I keep accidentally going places. I'm thinking about finding the rest of the stuff off stream, but I don't know. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I want to look at these. Floored. This is so cool. Man. feel like I'm gonna kick myself when or if I find it. But maybe not. Oh, wait. I was thinking, is there a card in a log? I don't think these logs, but I feel like it was in a log, maybe, or something like that. Maybe. I don't know if I'm misremembering that or if that was another section. Like, kind of thinking of having the bear just kill me so that I don't hear this noise anymore. Oh, whoops. Log. Oh, whoop. I'm just gonna die. I cannot stand the heart beating anymore. I'm sorry, Raz. Man, where in the world? He's so cute. He's like, uh-oh, am I gonna fall? I really should probably stop soon. I'm like so stubborn about this though. It's driving me bonkers. Where is this card? I really feel like I remember it being in a log somewhere or something like that, like hidden, that I can't just look around for. Hmm. Funny cricket grasshopper guy. Oh man. I might just look for it off stream. I keep going up and down. Do I want to? I'm so stubborn when it comes to collectible. Oops. Goodness. I think I'm gonna look in another area. Not like I think it's in another area, because it can't be, but I think I might just save that card for another time, like off stream. How many? Ooh. I know what scavenger hunt item is. Oh, I forgot about this.
What to do with small bully assistant?
Small bully assistant?
No? Could you put him in that deadly Nelson you were talking about?
Could. On such tiny opponent, all blood might drain out ear holes.
Aww.
Shut up, Benny.
On other hand, blood from constricted trunk could rush to tongue.
And?
Tongue swells, pops. Most blood drains back down throat.
Interesting.
Less mess that way. Mouth stuffed with giant tongue can't scream. So quieter.
Shut up, Benny. You have something less drastic?
Could use half Deadly Nelson.
What's that?
Like Deadly Nelson, but less dying.
How much less?
Half.
What happens the other half of the time?
Opponent leaves. Spends the rest of short life praying for death.
Hey! Can you hear me down there? Maloof?
Shut up, Benny.
Seriously, Maloof. I apologize. Cool off your goon, and I'll never bother you again. Ever!
The thing is, Benny, you never
think about giant hairless bear?
No.
Out of ideas. Preparing Nelson.
But wait. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I did see something like that. Give me a minute to think. You ready to talk, Benny? Hold on. It'll come to me.
Benny. I love you so much.
You should take advantage of this time to quietly reflect upon your life, Benny.
Right, buddy. You gotta help me.
I want to help him so bad, but it's not in the game programming. I'm sorry, Benny.
Get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
I'm sorry, Benny. I can't get a good grip.
Can't get a good grip.
I tried. I think this is the only area I didn't really try to look for cards too much because I was waiting for levitation. So let's see. We got this guy. Oops! Ah! Oh! Woo! Okay. And we made it to the top! I was just waiting for that. Oops. Ah! Oh, okay, that just sends you down. Three more. And 3 scavenger hunt items. I know one I need my shield for. I'll probably stop after I look for this stuff for a little while. Hopefully get it all, but I don't want to stress too much about it. Oh wait, this is the log that had the card in it. Oh. Whoops. Got it. There's probably an easier way to get that. Like walking up here. Or, I don't know. Hello? Okay. Splish splash. Oh. I saw one. Aha. I need to talk to you, sir.
Hey, I can levitate. Want to see my merit badge?
That's great. You could just float up on out of this forest then. Because the forest, it's off limits. Now get.
But sir.
I'm halfway done with the scavenger hunt.
Holy smokes, look at that. Well then, here's the first half of your reward.
Uh-huh.
Now don't be lazy. Finish that list. Get.
I'm trying. Ford won't let us into the forest because it's off limits, but there's scavenger hunt items here, and it's confusing me. How am I supposed to get an item if I'm not supposed to get item? Ford. Okay, so there's one scavenger hunt item. I don't know which one I'm missing. Oh, I know. I can get it. I know. It's this one. Took your acorn. Acorn. It's like an acorn, but it's in the air. I'm just missing the last card. Oh, I see it. Oh no. Oh, here's how you get the log line. I did it the cool way. Man, I'm tempted to try again on this area now. Wait, main reception area. That's not the area that... Wait, is it? I get the area names mixed up. Okay, this is the right place. Or the wrong place, depending on how you look at things. I wonder if I can do the lev glitch. Hang on. Whoops. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. I think I need to watch a video or something about it to understand. Was there something I had to toggle in the... I don't want to spend time on that. Right now, anyway. Man, I miss the camera from the second game where I could just zoom around everything, and I thought I saw it for a second. That's just a bug. Whoops. Forgot I moved the button. Oh, felt like I almost had it. Oh. Yeah. Maybe my frame rate's not fast enough to be able to do it. I don't know. I want the card so bad. I want card so bad. Like, a lot bad. I keep feeling like it's really high up somehow. Like, this area, doesn't feel like an area where you can get really high up, but I feel like when I found it, I was like, this is really high. I didn't know you could get this high in this area. I don't know. Like, I've probably been up here. Whoop, I keep messing up because of how I changed the buttons. Raz, you're gonna fall off the log if you're not careful. This is blowing, boggling. It's doing lots of stuff to my mind, and I don't like it. I might just find this on my own time, but I want to go to the beach because I was missing a couple there. Oh, I was missing one in the kids' cabin area, and I can get it now with levitation. I think I got everything, yeah. I think I might just look up that one later. I could almost guarantee whatever it is gonna be one that I was stuck on before, and I probably thought, oh, I'm never gonna forget this. But if it happens a second time, it's like, it's almost sure that I actually will never forget it now. I imagine. Oh, whoops. That's cute. Oh, I'm only missing one. I thought I was missing two. It's always just one. It's not like under... Oops. Ah! Oops. Sorry, Raz. Poor guy. Oh, is that on the roof? Oh, it is on the roof. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're not supposed to get over there at this point in the game, but I've done it. That's not how you do it. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get these last two cards that I can get, and then I'm gonna just save that other one for... Maybe I'll look up how to get it and then just start out the stream, like, finding it, because... I don't know. I hate to, like, spend this much time trying to get it and not reveal where it was. Oh! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It'll be awesome. I think I want to try to get up. I think it is easier to get up on this roof. If I maybe not. I've know I'd done it before. I know I've done it. Maybe I'll... Can I get to that rock? Wait. I might... This might be easier if I... go about it like this. Oh, maybe not. No. Well, wait. Not like that. Not like that either. Like this. Nope. I'm so stubborn about getting this card. I think I'm just stalling because game Psychonauts, the game. I love when the cycle's not. Come on. We can do this. We can believe. And believe. Anything is possible when you believe. Sorry. Wait, do I... Is it easier to jump? No. I thought there was like an opening between one of these. There we go. Oh my... Oh, whoop. But I got the idea. Ugh. I want card. So close. Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Easy. Totally easy. Yeah! Nothing to it. Nothing at all. You know what? Hang on. Okay. I think I might actually look up how to get that last one because I feel like I would sleep a lot better, is the thing. I'll get the one I know how to get first. I looked the code to the Kib's Cabs. Psychonauts, respond to me, please. Please respond. Please respond. Thank you. Thanking you. Thanking you. Thanking you specifically. Okay. It's just one, right? What is scavenger on it? Oh yeah, it's the sandwich. Oh wait, what? Oh, hi Lily.
What are you listening to? I can't quite make it out. But something coming out of those speakers reminds me of my nightmare.
Huh. I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. Oops. See, I feel like the missing card is probably something tricky like this. This left a burning hole in my memory. About this net way over here they had to jump to. And now I've got to get sandwich. The tree's in the way. It's the sandwich. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, specifically sandwich. I burn your ice with my mind. The ice has been burnt. The sandwich is freed. The sandwich says, "Thank you for releasing me." I wonder if I can see what scavenger hunt items are missing. Okay, I need shield for this one. I don't remember where. Oh, gold watches in the asylum, and then the voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Oh, that's in the. I know where that is. I think that's the one in the lodge. I just remembered there is a scavenger hunt item in the lodge. Are there cards in the lodge? No. Okay. I think there's a better way to do this, but I always just use levitation. Oh, yeah. Got it. Funny guy. Maybe I should pick up Psychors.
Hey, anything new in the
Take a look. Now here's something every young son
Oh, I should buy this.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that side.
So I have, how many do I have? Cards, I mean.
To the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
Oh, I already have 6 of them. Oh my gosh. I don't think it tells you how many cards you have. Oh no. Oh wait, there it is. 70. 70. 6 times 9 is 54. Okay.
Go get more airheads and come on back.
Dang. Those cards add up fast. My mind is so boggled about that one card. I probably need to look it up. No, that's not... Wait. Oh, it was down by like the parking area, the parking lot. Not exactly right there, but I just wanted to race down the hill. Here it is. Okay. Funny bird. Okay, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna be a coward and look it up. I say while I still skim around like. I've probably done this before, so what's the difference? I'm gonna leave the music play, so. Oh, well, I guess it pauses if I tab out. Sorry. I really want to find this so bad. So bad, so bad. Oh, it's going so slow because of the stream. Hang on. Oh man, my phone is. Oh wait. My phone's right here. I'll go back to game. I'll just look it up on my phone. Wait, what is this area called? Reception. Wait, campfire. That's where I'm at, right? Yeah. Oh, someone tagged timestamp to a card. Wait. No, that's... Oh! Oh my gosh. I don't think I had problems with this one before, because... I feel like a bad gamer now, kind of. Well, it's burned in my mind for the future. All gamers, all cool gamers know to look behind waterfalls. Except for me. It's okay. I know now. I mean, I thought I knew myself better to know that, but today, you know what? I think it's because I was so focused on like finding like high up ones that are like hidden in the tree branches and stuff that I had problems with before, but now I've gotten better at looking for those, and I didn't have problems with those. But waterfall, of course. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna clip the hello thing like immediately after this. Immediately. I need to see it. Okay.